Hello and welcome to day 95 of the Ironman challenge. Hello Mafuken and hello Venture. Hello Resident Lemire and also welcome Toyota Dojera. And Leo Skyblade is here. Perfect. So I hope you all had a great Sunday so far. I just came back from a little event because I was on a Halloween party, on a rollerblade Halloween party with my two daughters, and it was fun, to be honest. Saturday. Oh yeah, right. I'm completely confused. It is actually Saturday. It's not Sunday. Completely right about that. It's also Saturday at my place. I'm just too confused to get it. And hello, Divine Goon. So, I thought that we start the day by looking first of all, we will have a look at the planetary industry. I don't have a plan what we are going to do today. So we just do whatever we want, basically. And it seems that how long does the extraction still last? I know I started them later. Okay, in 1 hour and 45 minutes. In 1 hour and 45 minutes, I have to remind myself that there is actually PI that I need to restart. Oh, and Leo Skyblade also reached a 7-day streak. Holy shit. My wife was instantly like, don't take away my day off. Okay, very cool. So, what did you have for lunch today? Because I had a veggie burger. Because I was, like I said, I was at the Halloween party and they had veggie burgers there. But I wasn't really able to make a photo. Otherwise, I would have posted a photo on Discord. So my current balance for the Sisters of Eve stands at 46,707 loyalty points. For building a Stratius in the future, we will need, first of all, the net resonators. Which is I have to have a look on the notepad for a moment. But it's taken away. Nothing going to dinner with the mother-in-law in an hour and a half. She's so old, so dinner is at 4 p.m. Yeah. I think that's the same with my mother-in-law. She also is like very, very focused on having fixed meal times always at the same time and also very early. So let me see. For the, what was the ship? The Stratius. For building a Stratius in the future, I need 60 net resonators. That means I need 60,000 loyalty points for getting those. And then I need another, I think it's 40,000 for the Stratius blueprint. Stratius? Yeah, 40,000 loyalty points for the Stratius. So we will need a total of 100,000 loyalty points. So that means we're almost at the half point. So I would say let's start with some Sisters of Eve level 3 missions. And after we've got the level 3 missions done, then we can think about of doing something else. I have been notified that there is a moon in my low-sec pocket, which I can mine. And I can also mine another moon from a viewer in high-sec. So we could also do some moon mining today. But I think let's first start with some Sisters of Eve missions, just to get the ball rolling. And once we have done that, then we can think about moon mining. What do you think about that plan? Does that sound like a good plan, or does that not sound like a good plan? So the mission is called Smuggler Interception. Something just came up the right up your alley. A convoy was spotted in a nearby system, apparently en route straight through Burdasopt. This is the perfect chance for you to show us what you are worth. This convoy comes with a fairly large escort, but I'm pretty sure you have the firepower to take them out. I want you to intercept the convoy after it makes the jump to Burdasopt. Destroy the ships, and if they don't surrender their goods, bring anything you can salvage back to me. I'll split the loot. Sounds fair? I would say that sounds fair, and it is against the Serpenties. That means we should be able to do it easily. Like, not easily in terms of damage easily, but easily in terms of we don't have to do specific hauling or stuff, and we also don't lose faction standing, which is the most important thing for me. That I don't want to lose faction standing for the other factions. So, exclamation mark, buy node for all of you if you want to win a Thorax, which is our little early bird giveaway today. Okay. Maybe I should start to redeem some stuff for my redeem queue, right? So we have a few... Oh! Look at that! Here were the 25 plex that I was missing. That means that we can do another 25 plex giveaway later. Isn't that a nice thing? And Leo Skyblade, I don't know how that happened, but yesterday it definitely showed 49 plex, but somehow I still have 1 plex left. So we can do a giveaway for 1 plex. Active. Let's first do this smuggler interception. You were holding out on us. We see how it is. Maybe I did this, but maybe it wasn't on purpose. So how are you doing today, Mifuken? Did you have nice weather at your place? Not too bad. That is always good to hear. Tricking me into getting 1 plex profit. I see. Every plex will be given away, Leo Skyblade. Don't worry about that. There won't be any plex being used by myself. Got me a Megathron. Oh, nice. That's really cool. So, yesterday we were able to finish the reward track, so we're completely done for the moment for the Crimson Harvest. We could still do some data sites, but we could also just leave it be. Let's go to the left side, to the right side, not the left side. And I want to get rid of the small stuff first. And I need 40 kilometers range, otherwise I can't send out my drones. So I will need to get a little bit closer. Let's see. Oh, and I also probably want to drop my MTU for sure this time. Because last time I know I dropped it, but it were drones, which didn't really had... stuff. Okay, let's get rid of the small stuff this time. And I think I need the red lenses for that, the radios. So the radios are shooting up to a range of 39. So that means I should be able to shoot targets with which are 32. And also I want the combat overview. Why I have the mining overview open? That does not make any sense for me. What we could also do, by the way, is if we don't want... Oh, wait, my drone. My drone is taking damage. That's not good. If we don't really want to do Sisters of Eve missions, we could do some exploration. Maybe going into nullsec, or we could do more wormhole exploration. But so we have basically moon mining is on the menu today, which I think would be a cool idea. Or the other thing that could be a potential thing that we can do is exploration. But first of all, I want to clear this mission here. So what are our dailies for today? Complete 3 jumps and destroy 25 non-capsuleers. I think that should be easily done. Oh wait, did I already have my daily completed? No, it's just showing because I have the monthly goal already. So that's how it is. Oh, and look, suddenly these small frigates are all coming over. Ah, it's because one of my drone has actually pulled the aggro. I see, that's how it is. Maybe I should put a message in chat, exclamation mark, buy note to enter giveaway. Use exclamation mark buy note. Leo Skyweight, could you please pin this message? I don't know why, but suddenly my OBS plugin is no longer working out properly. Thank you very much. So yesterday was just crazy. My pleasure. Yesterday was just too crazy. I was like doing my thing, not thinking about anything, and then just I got raided by CCP, and it was like 3,800 viewers yesterday. That was just so insane. It was good for you, yes, Delboy. Welcome. How are you doing today? I was following your stream earlier. Unfortunately, it was like during the day, so I still had a lot of stuff to do. So I was only able to lurk for the most part. But I hope that you got something cool and that you enjoyed your time in HiSec. Or are you happy to be back in nullsec again? Meh. Okay, so it wasn't that pleasant for you to be in HiSec. I'm happy to be in nullsec. Ah, okay. Yeah, I see. In Albion Online, they had a, what is this called? A phrase. They had a phrase because in Albion Online the nullsec is called black zone. So they said, once you go black, you never go back. I've heard this sentence in another context. That's why I found it super funny. It was okay. I got to dust off some level 4 ships. Oh, that's always cool then. Ah, wait a second. My daughter is standing right next to me. Okay, I'm back. My daughter was looking for something. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to help her. Thought this was a family channel. No, this is not a family channel, Leo Skyblade. This is my channel. But thank you for asking. What should I do? Maybe I need a second mobile tractor unit, right? Because at the moment it seems a little bit slow always to sit here and wait until the mobile tractor unit has drawn in all the loot. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 racks. Nah, second MTU will take longer. Why do you say that a second MTU would take longer? I'm not talking about like deploying 2 mobile tractor units on the same grid, but I'm talking about like taking 2 different mobile tractor units with me, dropping one in the first pocket, then jumping into the next pocket and dropping the next one in the second pocket. But that would require to build a second mobile tractor unit. Yeah, do that. Okay, then let me see whether I would technically have all the materials for a second mobile tractor unit. So, the mobile tractor unit does need 2 organic motor applicators, 1 wetware mainframe, 2 Yukomi superconductors, and 948 Zidrin. Okay, the Zidrin is not the problem. Let's see about the PI. So if we go into the PI2, no, not PI2, it is PI3. We have the Yukumi superconductors, and we also have the organic motor applicators and the wetware mainframe. So I could easily build another MTU. That's good to know. So I might go back to Parto and build a second mobile tractor unit, so I am able to be a little bit more efficient in my runs. I think that would be a good idea. So let's see. We want to change something for a moment, and we have SOE farm. Okay, so that looks very good. Mobile tractor unit is only missing 2 racks at the moment. So once we've got the 2 racks and we have completed the site, then I will go back to Parto and I will start a new production for the mobile tractor unit. And then I think I would go and do some moon mining afterwards. Because I really need some more cobaltite, I believe it was. Cobalt? I think it was cobalt. I'm not sure. Either it was cobalt or it was something else. And the last rack which has loot in it is being pulled in. So let's see. Nah, I flew a little bit too far. That's a little bit unfortunate. Okay, we got a medium compact. And what else do we have? Medium compact PB acid, stasis webifier. No, none of those very good modules, like the none of those warp disruption field generators, which would be perfect. But I guess you can't be lucky every time. Ugh. Okay. So where is my MTU? Let's get it back into the cargo hold. And then we will do the second side. And I should probably return my drones, otherwise I would be very angry. By the way, I was watching Caroline earlier, and she showed me something very interesting on the stream. Apparently, there is something in the game that is called an intosis link. So this one here. And this intosis link can be used to do something very cool, to get a black glass implant, which increases your virus strength and decreases the enemy's virus coherence. The problem is I need a item that is called an Antikythera element. And the problem is these Antikythera elements apparently only drop from drifter salvage. And I don't know whether I am able to kill the drifters and take their salvage. So that's why I'm currently not sure whether this is something I can do or not. Do you have any experience in that, and maybe can tell me whether this is a good idea, or that I can do this, or whether this is a bad idea and I should not do it unless I have a really, really strong ship? I've never fought any of those drifters flying around. I'm not sure if it's only the Orthesian Lancers and stuff like that, or maybe it's also others. But these were at least the ones that I thought about. The people always told me like to not shoot the Orthesian Lancers. Probably they had their reasons for recommending that. Let's go with Ultraviolet. Yes, Ultraviolet is much better. I think I could even split my guns. Oh. I pulled the full pocket now, which is not that good. Maybe I should move myself, because I don't think I can tank the full pocket at once. That's probably a little bit too much damage. And also get the faction drones to help a bit. And multi-frequency lenses. Yeah, look, I can't tank the whole side. So I do have to move. Otherwise, I will just be toast. So these are the cruisers. I have only used intosis links to threaten soft hubs. Okay, so you don't know how to use intosis links to get the DNA, because you have to harvest DNA, and then you can use these harvested DNA to get the stuff that you need. Can we please get rid of the destroyers? The destroyers are not that friendly. I was told that they were super strong and it would be a bad idea. I was in an Algus at one time. Okay. Yeah, that's basically the same that I also got told. that you should never ever aggro them. Because they're very, very mean and they will shoot your ship into pieces. And hello, Dio! How are you doing? How is your stream going? You are doing an NPSI fleet at the moment, right? Good, good. By the way, I will give you all shoutouts. I'm just waiting for a few more people to arrive, so it's actually worth it doing a shoutout. Otherwise, I will just bite myself in the ass because I can't do another shoutout, but I still, like, wasted the cooldown. Oh, and I completely forgot to launch the mobile tractor unit. That's on my part here. Loot 2. Yes, we had some good kills already. Oh, very nice. That is indeed very nice. And I also want my bigger drones. Acolytes are not very good against cruisers. Let's stop using the second... Let's stop using the second one. The second armor repairer. Did you like the Megathron performance today? Ah, so you were using a Megathron for the level 4 missions? That is indeed very interesting. What you do know? Hey NL Dachi, how are you doing today? So these are the transport ships. Apparently I need to shoot one of those to get the personnel. So where is the personnel? Patrol. Let's go back to the transport. And also probably the the ultraviolet are the ones that are shooting better, I would say. Yes. Some mining and indie, so others can PvP. Ah, I see. That's how it is. So I'm doing some very chill level 3 Sisters of Eve missions at the moment. But we will do some moon mining afterwards, because I was told that the moon in the low-sec pocket, which I'm living in, from one of the Void Hounds stations actually popped and is up for grab. So let's have a look at the mobile tractor unit. We only need 1 militant and then the rest. The other stuff I don't need. Okay, so I would say let's do 5 more minutes, and in 5 more minutes I will do the draw for the giveaway, and we will see who of you is the lucky winner of a Thorax. Hello, Captain Riker. How are you doing today? HAF at the moment. What the hell is HAF? You need to explain those kinds of words to me. High as fuck. Ah, okay, I get it. I get it now. Let's jettison the container. And welcome, Clay. How are you doing? So where's the mobile tractor unit? Do I really want to wait for the rest or not? You lost the Harby? No. It is inside the scrap metal here. But the Harbinger is still alive, Del Boy. I have not lost the Harbinger. You see? It's very much still alive. High AF, isn't it? Yes, Mafukan, it is. What is your current fitting? My current fitting is this one here. So I have 3 medium capacitor control circuits. Then we are running 2 medium enduring armor repairer. And at the moment, the fitting is actually not final, because one of those modules here, one of those compact multispectrum energized membranes, or wait, no, it was one of the extruded. I think it was one of the extruded. Let me have a look. Yes, indeed, it was one of the extruded. So one of the extruded is being replaced by a reactive armor hardener. So this one here will soon be replaced by a reactive armor hardener. And if you look like that, now my defenses are even better. And I also have the possibility of using this a single defense a lot better. The only downside is if I am using the mobile, if I'm not using the micro warp drive and just running the hardeners, the armor repairers, normally I would have like 4 minutes and 30 with the reactive armor hardener, and at the moment, without running a reactive armor hardener, if I put down the mobile, if I turn off the micro warp drive, I have 6 minutes and 36 seconds. Oh wait, but I was telling about using the reactive armor hardener instead of a extruded compact, so it is actually different. So that's 4 minutes and 48 seconds then. Giving 89% TAC vape a break at the moment. Hitting the 36% Indica Alien Dog. I have no clue what you guys are talking about. But maybe it has something to do with the drugs. That's all what I'm thinking. It is drugs. Okay. Okay, so let's see who of you is the lucky winner of a Thorax. And the winner of the Thorax is Leo Skyblade for the early bird giveaway. Leo Skyblade, congratulations, you just won yourself a Thorax. At least I saw there was a Thorax here. Dab forgot to buy a note. No worries, you will have much more chances in this stream today. You don't have to be sad. You really don't have to be sad. There will be a lot of more chances of winning stuff. We will have a bunch of giveaways. And the Thorax will probably not be the biggest prize. That's all that I can say. And in 22 hours, I should have Metallurgy 5. So next stream, we probably will have these scrap metal ore processing. Hey, Corbinik, how are you doing today? He dead, rerolled, he hasn't responded. That is true, that is completely true. Then let's draw again. And the next winner is Venture. Venture, congratulations on winning a Thorax. And Venture is indeed here. So here is your Thorax. Let me create the contract for you. Note to self, don't ask Riker to wait for me. Good. Been watching the Alliance tournament all day. Mr. Cheese has won. Yes. Mr. Cheese. Venture is actually Mr. Cheese, as we just found out yesterday. So we still have some initiated and this one. Okay, so the last militants we don't need. So congratulations, Venture. I wish you a lot of fun with that. And we are now going back to Burdasopt before we go to Parto. And we will get ourselves some... We will get ourselves a second mobile tractor unit. And let me change the stream title to Moon Mining. Or better, mining other people's moons. Because I always like to call it like that. Nah, I'd shoot you in the leg and then say leave him. Ah, that's mean. You're diabolical, Captain Riker. I want you all to take a look at the current follower count of my channel. Because if you remember, yesterday, we actually started out with, I think it was 750 followers, something like that. And we ended the day with 887 followers. Like, we're almost at 900 followers. Isn't that crazy? That was just one raid from CCP.
Warp drive active.
And Dio has redeemed the very strong German accent. Of course, Dio. Of course. Let me just start the timer. It is because of your beautiful accent. Okay, let's start the timer. And 2 minutes, very strong German accent. Lol, after I picked up the succubus in Jita, I made 35 jumps back to my home pocket to skip Amazon, and now I have to go back for the thorax. Yes, if you want your prize, Venture, then unfortunately you will have to go to Jita. Otherwise, you won't be able to get it. That raid from CCP was great. Yeah, it really was great. So, let me hand in the mission. And complete. We will not request a second mission. So, let's leave the Harbinger. Let's drop everything that is inside into the item hangar. And then we will use the so-called Pod Express to get ourselves back to our little low-sec home, where we will start some moon mining today. And there we go, back to Pato. And guten Abend, Eternitas, welcome. How are you doing today? You are getting addicted to winning. I'm not getting addicted to winning. Why would I get addicted to winning? Oh wait, where the hell is my Venture? It's not here. Oh, it is here. But I had... Oh, it's Nick RSA is awesome. Here's my Venture. Ah, Venture. Yeah, Venture is really getting addicted to winning. Okay, so first of all, I told you I wanted to create myself a second mobile tractor unit. So this is one thing that we are going to do. So mobile tractor unit. And we just need the Yukumi superconductors. And the 2 minutes are over. So where the hell is my tractor beam? I should have one in the item hangar. So let's put everything in the item hangar. So we need a total of 2 organic mortar applicators. We need 1 wetware mainframe. We need 2 Yukomi superconductors. 2 Yukumi superconductors and 948 of the Zidrin. The Zidrin is here. So let's move the Zidrin. 948. And if I move that to the item hanger now, I have everything here. Perfect. So production for a second mobile tractor unit is started now. That raid from WarpingWombat was great. Hey, Autonomous Donk, how are you doing? I think we have enough people now to do a shout out for Delboy. So let me get a shout out for Delboy on the way. So did you enjoy your stream yesterday, Autonomous Donk? What the hell? Leo Skyblade? Have you done a wrong shout out? Who the hell has given a shout out to the Welsh boys? Oh, was I this? No. Delboy, have you renamed your channel? I don't think so. Look at the chat. I gave a shout out to the Welsh Delboy, and suddenly we had a shout out for the Welsh boys in the chat. You mistyped. You forgot an L. Oh. Yes, I see. But shouldn't it just say, hey, it's D-Boy, not Delboy. But somehow still the shoutout was given to the right person. So maybe it was one of you. Okay, but no worries. So Delboy is an awesome streamer, a friend, and I just have to repeat what you said on your stream, Delboy. A brother. And he's an awesome streamer doing nullsec content now. Since he left highsec for nullsec, he's now doing the nullsec live. So if you're interested in seeing that, and also the occasional level 4 mission fleets on Saturdays, then please give this man a follow. I did. I managed to do some giveaways that people actually participated in. I usually have to do my giveaways vicariously. Oh, that's great, Autonomous Donk. Then that sounds like you had a lot of fun yesterday. Hey, came in for Rizzy. Thank you for this 3-day streak. So let me undock in my venture, because we have a moon that needs to be mined. This time, I heard this moon should be in this system here. So I will have to check the refineries, because I heard that in Parto there should be a moon. Oh, wait, I'm looking at the wrong map. I want the system map. Yes, there is no giveaway active at the moment because we just finished our last giveaway. And in 8 minutes, I will start the next one. So be a little bit more patient, please. So we have one here and one here. Let's warp to this one. So it's the Hephaestus.
Warp drive active.
And also, let's see what kind of ore we are able to find. And how much do we need of those? So, cobaltite. It's not showing my containers somehow. Maybe I have to actually do a manual look in those. So, where it is. Skinner, Project Stratus. I need to see Project Paladin. So we have enough cadmium for the Paladin already. And we also are missing containers because we don't have the Retribution project. Okay, so it's not this one here. There was another one. Which one is the refinery? That is the question. I guess it's this one. Let's warp to that one.
Drive active.
So I think we should have now enough to do a shout out to Caroline. Caroline isn't here, but Caroline is celebrating her 1,000 follower special today. So please please let a follow at her place. So let's see, what is here? We have Sylvite. What the hell is coming from Sylvite? So Sylvite is giving me Pyrite, Maxillant, and Evaporite deposits. I don't really need Evaporite deposits. Then we have the Ottervite. The Ottervite gives me cadmium. I have enough cadmium, unless I want some for the retribution. So what is the retribution's requirement for cadmium? And also, what is the paladin's requirement for cadmium? So cadmium for the paladin is 2,100. I have enough for that. But what is the requirement for the retribution? That is another 200 cadmium. Okay, so let's start first with the Ottervite. We will warp to the Lavish Ottervite. And we will start mining the Lavish Ottervite until we have 200 cadmium. Holy shit, why are there so many suspect people in the system? What is wrong with them? Are those all from the same? Probably, right? Let me copy this to the current system. Local threat. Local threat. And at the moment, yeah, this is all the same corporation. So it's all Bob Vault. I have no clue what they're doing here. I will just peacefully mine this asteroid and don't mind them. Unless I see combat probes at my location or they are coming to me. So maybe let's put it on 5 AU. That should be enough. Look at the brimful stuff. It's way more. What do you mean with the brimful stuff? Brimful Sylvite. There is Brimful Sylvite, but I don't need Sylvite. That is the thing. Oh, they're actually combat scanning me. That's interesting. Then let's align. And use the micro warp drive. Okay, they're definitely combat scanning for me. I'm going to align to, what should I align to? The Athenor. So let's align to the station. I want to see them trying to catch me. Okay, there is a Execura Navy and a Legion now landing on me. And here they are. Yes. Now I should send them an 07 in chat. Be nice and wave in local. Of course, I'll always do that. The Cyclone is trying to come close to me, but I'm way faster than them. I could even overheat my micro warp drive. So at the moment, there's no risk at all. And even if they manage to kill me, like they will get a venture, and I have like already 3 more ventures just ready in my station to send. So let's see what happens. I want to see if they're actually trying to hunt me down or not. They are called Alzheimer's. Maybe they forget you soon. That could be true.
Warp drive active.
And here we go. So it's interesting that they are sending so much ships after a single venture, to be honest. That's really freaking funny. Let's move a little bit more into the tether. They might jump after me, but as long as I'm tethered here, you Sino bait. maybe they think I am a Sino bait, but I'm just a friendly moon miner. Okay, I think it's time for another giveaway. So let me start a new giveaway. So what can we give away for you today? So we have... do we have some ships? Let me see if I have some ships left in Jita. Yes, I have an arbitrator. Perfect. So next giveaway is for an arbitrator. Exclamation mark. Start giveaway. And arbitrator 100. Okay. And let me see if I can give you a skin to go along. Arbitrator. And I do have skins. No. Unfortunately, I don't have a skin. But you can have an arbitrator. And look, they have now decided to no longer go after me. But what I should now not do is just go back to the same asteroid that they were sitting beforehand. That would probably be a little bit stupid. So we are going back, but we're going to a different asteroid belt. Not asteroid belt, to a different rock. So it was this one here. Hello, Stoffel! Welcome! How are you doing today? And also Caviar Liberta, how are you doing? Sorry, I was a little bit distracted for a moment because I had to like handle the hunt that was going after me. But it was funny in a way. So we have Lavish Ottervite. How far are those away? Not far from each other. Maybe warp in 10 kilometers range. But they were very friendly and they even killed the NPCs for me. So I didn't have to do that. Look, now I can mine safely some cadmium while I'm doing this. Because I am trying to get the cadmium required for the retribution. Since after we added the retribution to our current roadmap, I didn't update the mineral costs. Did I just delete the cadmium? I think I've just deleted cadmium. That was stupid. Why the hell did I do that? Cadmium 200 Ottervite. I'm pretty sure the Retribution had cadmium here before. So it needed 200 cadmium. And we have the cadmium for all the other projects. The Confessor will not need any moon ore, which is very, very good. We just need some gas. The more I think about it, Dio, I will have a long time to gather all of these gas. And since if there isn't a moon, I probably could think about doing some gas mining in between. So maybe I should invest the money to get myself the gas harvest skill book and fit my venture with some gas harvesters and go into a wormhole. You called me. Yes, I said that maybe I should get myself the gas harvesting book because it will take a long time to gather all of these gases. And since I am at the moment just waiting for my Omen research to end, I could also, instead of moon mining, I could just jump into a wormhole and do some gas mining. You need it for the reactions to build the components for the Tech 2s. Yes, Caviar Liberta, but have a look here. Wait a second. So I have a bunch of containers in Parto. And each of my projects already has the remaining moon ore that I need inside. And the cadmium, for example, I have for every single project up until the Paladin. So wait a second. Parto, here it is. And you see there is Project Endurance. We have all the cadmium already in here, the 200. Then we have Project Curse, which also has the cadmium required. And then we also have Project Paladin, which also I have 2,100 cadmium already. So the only project which is currently missing the cadmium is actually the Retribution, which I don't have a container yet. So let me see. Cadmium. How much cadmium do I have? 34. So 200 minus 34. That's the amount I need to mine. 34. That means 166 cadmium I need to get. And then I have everything. Have you disabled your subscribe button? No. Let me take a look at my own screen. I definitely did not deactivate that myself. Can somebody please confirm whether there is a subscribe button or not? Because I'm definitely sure I did not disable it. And hello, Slim Monkey. How are you doing today? It shows it is donate to charity. There's two tabs. If you click on donate to charity, you can click it and switch to sub. Ah, so it's now a two-step process while the charity is running. I see. Okay. Thank you for confirming that the subscribe button is still there. Okay, so let me see. I wanted to get a charity take high tire. Yes, I mean, actually saving money, raising money for the wombats and wildlife is probably higher priority than just getting a sub on my channel, right? The button should be a drop-down menu to donate or sub. That is true, Caviar Liberta. That would be definitely a better usability. That's for sure. But dropping in and saying hi. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Slim Monkey. So let me get the next shoutout done. We did Delboy, we did Caroline Aya, and now it is time to give a shoutout to Mr. Autonomous Donk. And thank you very much. Thank you very much, Donk, for the 2-month. Much appreciated. So let me give you a shout out because I wanted to do this nonetheless. Autonomous Donk. Here you go. So this is your shout out. Ah, dang, Frosty is still on 5-minute cooldown. But Autonomous Donk is an Australian streamer. And it seems he's also a wombat lover. So that makes it very sympathetic for me. And yeah, give this man a follow. Take a look at his content. And if you like it, you might decide to stay. So what are you planning to do in your next stream, Autonomous Donk? Okay, chat is hanging for the moment. At the moment, it seems. So how much do I get if I reprocess that? At 16.5k points, so close to 20k. Or do I just use it to have you drop items? I think you saw it. I thought you wanted to be VIP or not, Slim Monkey. I mean, I would be very grateful if you don't let me drop items which I have worked very long for. but it's your channel points. Yeah, but it is drop items. I can understand. I can totally understand that this is very, very tempting, Slim Monkey. I can totally understand that. Probably initially head to J-Space looking to kill some explorers or miners. Find no one, say the word fuck, and then shit a lot, then leave and mine a belt while calling lurkers in chat names. Same old stuff. Ah, okay. So there was this sketch with the old woman. I think it was called Dinner for Two? Or Dinner for Three? No, it was Dinner for Two, right? Where the woman always said, like, the same procedure as every year, James. I fear the day someone uses the self-destruct on me. I am saving up for that one, Slim Monkey. I will definitely do that. It's actually Dinner for One. Ah, that's what it called. Yeah, it has been a long time until since I've watched this. But thank you for helping me. Lol, just get a new ship and then do that. I have to watch it every year, same procedure. I mean, that's kind of funny that you have to watch a movie that whole like story is to have the same procedure every year. What is the nice indie thing to make and sell early on? Ammunition. That's a good question, NL Dutchy. I would say ammunition is probably not the worst thing. Unfortunately, I'm not an EVE tycoon, so I can't really tell you what sells good on the market. But I think we might have some people here that can help you out with that question. So is anyone here knows what a new player can sell on the market that will make like a good starting ISK in terms of industry? Or is it not worth producing anything unless you have like all the implants and all the skills and stuff like that on a very high level? Starting ore. Nothing really. We do a drinking game. Everyone has to pick a phrase, an action, or a similar. You get drunk really fast. I can believe that, yes. Okay, so you say it's nothing. You won't outcompete experience plate platter. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought, NL Dachi. That you have the problem if you want to sell the stuff to the market, that you have to actually be able to undercut the people that sell the stuff in the market as well. And since there's too much competition in the market, it's probably not worth it for you to use your time to build the stuff yourself and sell it, but you're better off at just improving your skills and maybe ratting in the same time, or doing mining like Slim Monkey just told you. You just get like the starting ore, and then you increase your reprocessing skills, you increase your manufacturing skills, and once you have a good amount of manufacturing skills and maybe even implants for that, then you are able to undercut the people in the market. I think that's probably the right strategy. Well, anything you make is okay if you're okay with doing it. My drinking game is I do a tequila slammer every side I run or S-rate finished on my Drunken Wandering streams. Stream finishes, and when I can no longer see or fall off my chair. That's a hardcore drinking game, Autonomous Donk. Hey Nolive, how are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Tech 2 ammunition could work, but it needs skills and ISK. Find an indie corp that needs people to collect the resources and pays for it, maybe. So you're basically are trying to get an apprenticeship? Is that what you're recommending, Cavia Liberta? So you are like you're gathering the resources for other people until you are the person that sends other people gathering resources for you. If you have the LP faction ammo, it can be okay. I only do it on important dates. Indie corps always need people to do the legwork. Oh, I see. CCP is still live. I watched their AT tournament stuff before, but I have to admit, I have no clue what happens on the screen. I just watch for the fun, but I have no clue how these AT stuff is working. For me, it's just a lot of chaos going on the screen. But it looks very, very nice. Like, it looks very cool, and I would love to understand what is happening. But I'm really not able to. Good evening, Shamar6. How are you doing today? I was in a mining corp back in 08 on my first account, and they would buy the ore from people. So back in the past, EVE Online was used to do drunk roams. Kill is a zip, final blow is 2 drinks, but if you die, you finish your drink. You can come back if you make another glass. It finishes at midnight. So midnight Eve today. So in about 4 hours. Yeah, I probably won't be online anymore in 4 hours. I will have to see. I will have to see. 22 hours Eve time. Ah, you were talking about German time then. I see. Yeah, okay. And 22 Eve time, I will be online. Oh, and we just have some ships approaching. Maybe we are lucky and we get the last and final bits in. Where's the other lavish Ottervite? There was a second one. Unfortunately, it is only 92 kilometers away. So I can't warp to it. Come on, last cycle. Finish it before before those cruisers shoot me. Maybe I'll orbit the rock for the moment. 22:20. Oh, okay, so it's not actually the full hour. I see. I would say good so far. That's good to hear, Shamer6. So exclamation mark buy note if you haven't to win a arbitrator. I got a Griffin Shattered Paradigm skin for watching the tournament while at work. It's also French time. Oh, it's winter time. Something with tonight. It's winter time switch, really? Oh. I did not know that. So that means if it's winter time switch tonight, it means that we have 1 hour less, right? So if it's actually 3 o'clock, it's actually 4 o'clock. Yes, last weekend of October. It is not the last weekend of October, right? Oh yeah, next week, technically the next weekend. No, 2 o'clock. Ah, so we have actually 1 more hours. That's cool. Lavish
Warp drive active.
Otter. Yes, 1 more sleep hour. Okay, that's cool. That means I can stream for 1 hour longer than I would usually do it. I love that. NOV is in the end of the daylight savings for US.
Docking request accepted.
2 is the end of the daylight savings for US. Now I got it. Okay, let's see how much stuff we can get out of reprocessing Ottervite. 145. We need 166. So let's put this out and get another bunch of Ottervite. We only need 166 and then we're finished. And then I could still look at the other ore. I don't know whether I need more.
Warp drive active.
Remember to find and save the atmospheric gases. Find and save the atmospheric gases. You mean for the reactions on the test server? You will need them for the random ores, yes. The problem is, Slimanky, the random ores are really hard to come by as a Ironman player, you know? So it's not that easy, actually. Because the random ores need, to get the phased mining done, you actually need 1 Rockwell, 2 Orcas, or 3 Porpoises. But you never know, you do fleet up at times. That is true, but let me see how much atmospheric gases I have. Atmospheric. 655. And 100 for the Project Endurance right now. I think I do need a lot more atmospheric gases, though. And I know where I can get those. Because there is a... Let's say there is a moon from a viewer of this channel that allowed me to go there and mine it. Otterweid 2. Hey, Casper SM, how are you doing today? Lol, need like 5,000 per run. Let's see how much atmospheric gases I will need for the Paladin. So the Paladin will cost me 15,400 atmospheric gases. So that's a lot. But on the other hand, this is one of the ore, since it is coming from Highsec, which I want to do with the new mining destroyer, you know? Because the mining destroyer or even a barge will make a big difference in terms of efficiency. My mining buffs are to 44% now. Delicious. Very nice. I might come around after I got enough Otterweid for the cadmium. So 6 minutes left for the giveaway for an arbitrator. Get yourself into that. Oh, Delboy. An arbitrator, yes. Do you want to have an arbitrator? Hey, Notonia. And Neutronia, sorry. How are you doing today? And for most important question today, like this is going to all of you in chat. What did you have for lunch today? I had a veggie cheeseburger today. I have won, but win is a win. That's true. A win is a win. Oh, a beef stew. Also sounds very good. Nothing for lunch or breakfast. How are you still breathing, Slim Monkey? If you neither had lunch or breakfast. Homemade curry from my colleague. Ooh, that sounds good, Delboy. Where is the second Otterweid? Let me warp down. Those pirates are very annoying right now. Work at 7 AM and have not had anything yet. Most times only eat 1 meal a day. I mean, I'm also mostly eating 2 meals a day, but 1 meal a day? That doesn't sound very healthy, to be honest. And there is the second Lavish Otterweid. And Orbit again. It helps because it shreds the fat. Ah, I see. That's how it is. I know a few people who do it. It's a dad life, or at least mine. I'm also a dad, Slim Monkey. But yeah. I mean, you do you. I don't want to say anything and try to like change your lifestyle. If you like that and you are totally fine with that, then everything is cool. 6'4" and 215, but it I am not doing it to shred fat. Okay, so let's see. 69. We know a total of the full cargo is 145. And by the way, is Lavish Otterweid called a simple ore? Because I have simple ore processing just here. No, that's Velspar, Mordonium. Oh, I need moon ore. Where's moon ore? Moon ore. I don't have any of the moon ore processing skills yet. I should get the exceptional though. Otterwite is uncommon. Okay, how much would that cost? That's 20 million for the uncommon one. And how about the ubiquitous? For the ubiquitous, that would be 10 million. Okay, so 30 million ISK for ubiquitous and uncommon. If I go for the common one, probably another 10 million. No, that's 15 million. So we're talking about 45 million. If we go for the rare ore moon processing, that's 30 million. So that's expensive. 70. And if I want the exceptional one, which is the most important one for me, that's another 30 million. Okay, so we're definitely talking like about 100 million ISK in terms of the skill books that I need if I want to learn all of the moon processing skills. I have to be careful if doing it as a body. Sometimes we'll say we need to store this because your eating is so rare. Hey, Terrahawk, how are you doing today? I almost lost my shirt in the AT, but desync pulled through. So how much did you win, Venture? My last giveaway before leaving dinner. Leo Skyblade, you actually have won in the last giveaway, but since you weren't here, we had to redraw. Yeah, they didn't. Yes, they did. I just made 3,000 channel points. Let me check my current channel points for the CCP channel. I'm at 7.7 thousand, but I'm not betting on anything. I'm just accumulating skill points. That's how I do it. Oh crap, I was hunting the mouse in my house. The mouse in your house? So you actually have a mouse in your house. Leo Skyblade, there is something that is called a cat. I don't know if you know of this, but it is something that you can put in your house and it will get rid of all the mice that you have. I made 8,000. They are worse than mice. Why are cats worse than mice? Now you have to explain me that. No, my cat is useless. He just sits there and watches. Yes, sometimes cats are a little bit on their own side. Okay, let's jump back and let's hope we have enough. They stink almost as bad as kids. We have Cobaltite as well here. So I could get Cobaltite. I do have to see how much cobalt I do need. Oh, I should warp. Hello, could you please warp? And thank you. My dog will not suffer a mouse to exist in my house. Slowly shows video footage of cats ignoring mice and rats.
Docking permission.
Yeah, my dog snaps flies out of the air. They would run through a wall to get a mouse.
Docking request accepted.
So close to the real hull. You could have put the hull sound. Maybe you would have got me with that one. But let's repair the ship. And then I would say we will do the draw for the current giveaway. I woke up one day to my husky having grabbed a small mouse and slung it across the kitchen. The mess he made, my god, I thought someone got murdered with blood. I was telling the wife about to get the shotgun and go hunt for this mouse. I guess your walls will probably not be very happy about that. That's some Looney Tunes shit. And also, I think in the Disney movie Ratatouille, they also have like this very old lady that is like shooting the walls with a shotgun. I can fix those. The old lady with the double barrel. Yes, exactly, Mafuken. That's the one I'm talking about. Okay, and the winner of the arbitrator is Clay74. Clay, congratulations. Are you here, my friend? Why am I searching for Clay? I should search for arbitrator. Hey, Wombat! Hey, Mr. Z Gaming! How are you doing today? Clay is dead. Clay is stuck. That was a gift. Maybe. But that's a crime scene, Autonomous Dog, if you really have so much blood around. I woke up once with a hot, sticky stuff purring on my face. The dog was standing over me with half a rabbit in their mouth. Holy shit. Guten Abend and sorry for calling you a capybara earlier. Hey, Father of Delph, no worries. I took it with humor. Okay, let's redraw since Clay is not here. And welcome 1-800. How are you doing today? And the winner for the arbitrator is K-Man for Rizzy. K-Man for Rizzy, are you here? Cayman is not here also. How do you know that those are not here? Like immediately after I say that, you're also you're just telling me that they're not here. How would you know that? The chat list. But are you as a viewer able to see the chat list? I thought those were only for mods. Okay, I've never known that. Of course. Okay, so every viewer can see who is inside the channel. That's interesting. Yeah, we can see who is in the list. Okay, here you go, K-Man. Have a lot of fun with that arbitrator. So let me see. What is the next giveaway going to be? I don't think I have more ships, so we're probably going back to skins. But we maybe have something cool. Let me see. Arbitrator. We have a shuttle. Since it's not, since it's already after the half hour, I will do a glorious 1 Plex giveaway. Because I just have 1 remaining Plex, which I haven't given away, apparently. So, start giveaway. We do a 1 Plex giveaway. Here you go. Exclamation mark buy note if you are interested in 1 Plex. It is a very special Plex, though. Because this 1 Plex was sent to me yesterday from Leo Skyblade to me, so now I am able to send this to you. So that's the story behind the 1 Plex. But no worries, we will have more Plex to give away later. But for the moment, we will do a 1 Plex giveaway. Just a really short one, and we will draw the winner on the full hour. So if you're interested in 1 free Plex, exclamation mark buy note. It is a Plex from the heart. Exactly 1-800. You are taking my words out of my mouth. I remember with a Plex with the months of EVE Online. That Plex has been around. It's for the streets, of course. Yes, it is. So let me see. How much is that? That's 85. That's fine. So we should have enough. Let me put that in the ore and minerals. I just want to see how much ottervite. Yeah, we definitely have enough. Look at how much lavish ottervite we have. Yeah, that's more than 200. So we have the 200 cadmium required for the we have the 200 cadmium required for the for the retribution. Make it 5 Plex. I'll give you 4 more. Oh, look, Leo Skyblade has just decided he wants to upgrade the giveaway. So now you're not only winning 1 Plex, but you're actually winning 5 Plex. That's very, very nice, Leo Skyblade. Thank you very much. Okay. So we want to mine some atmospheric gases. So the best bet we have at mining atmospheric gases is we will move ourselves to Hysek and go to a moon, which I know that has popped. So first of all, Venture. I thought I saw one in Simela, and yes, I have seen one in Simela. But I think that is the metaliminal moon mining. So I will take my Nick RSA. But 5 is an odd number. That is true, Leo Skyblade. You juked yourself. You said you dislike odd numbers, but actually, if you're upgrading the giveaway to 5, it's an odd number.
Warp drive active.
That's a prime comment right there. It's actually pretty common. So get yourself on the giveaway. And in 20 minutes, we will draw the winner of the 5 Plex. Which, unfortunately, let me see. Have I received the Plex already? No, but I got now. Thank you very much for the 4 Plex, Leo Skyblade. So now we have a total of 5 Plex in the wallet. And those will be going to one lucky winner of you. I love the euphemism. So what are your plans for the weekend? Do you have anything special planned? Now I'm down to 3,415. Dang, Leo Skyblade. You do have quite a large amount of Plex. You could have just used that for Omega for a very large amount of time. I remember that I made fun of Bitcoin when it got released, so I ordered 1 Plex. Yeah, I think if you made fun of Bitcoin when it came out, that has probably not aged that very well. I mean, I'm also skeptic about Bitcoin. I went into Bitcoin in, I think it was 2017 or 2015 or something like that. But the issue I basically bought Bitcoin. I held it for about 2 to 3 years. I made over 1,000% profit. And then I thought, hey, okay, let's sell it. And then I sold everything. And after that, the Bitcoin completely crashed. And I was like, yes, yes, I was nice. And then when it came back, it grew, and grew, and grew, and grew, and grew, and now 1 Bitcoin is like $50,000, something like that. And I had like 3 Bitcoins at that time. So yeah, and that's a little bit funny if you look at that story. Oof. That's a big oof indeed.
Warp drive active.
People paid pizzas with multiple Bitcoins. I got some prep for work Mondays and Tuesday, but plan to advance a lot in Eve and have a chill weekend. Oh, nice, Mr. Z Gaming. That does sound like a good plan for the weekend. That one dude bought for one for like 118 or something. Yeah, for me, like it wasn't that bad. I think it was 3 Bitcoins, something like that. I mean, it still hurts, but on the other hand, nobody could have anticipated that, you know? Because what you have to see is that at this time, the Bitcoin just crashed insanely low after it was very, very high. So I was like, okay, maybe this has like the bubble has burst now. No one could have imagined that after, I think it was 2 years after it was really, really down, that it would grow again. You are Elara Virel. Yes, Autonomous Donk. Indeed, I am Elara Virel. That is my character. Now I have to orientate myself. Shapizen. Shapizen is the system I want to go to.
Warp drive active.
Your next giveaway improved. Oh, let me see. Autonomous Donk has donated something for a giveaway. Holy shit. We have just improved the giveaway from 5 plex to 100 plex. But I think, because yesterday we wanted to make it 50, I would say we do 2 draws of 50 plex or 2 giveaways of 50 plex. So we will do 1 giveaway for 50 plex. And then we will do another giveaway for another 50 plex. I think that's the best way how we can put this. Thank you very much, Donk. That is very generous of you. Wow, nice. Yes, it is indeed. Imagine 100 Bitcoins. That would be so damn nice. It was at 100,000 euros this year. Oh, shit. that hurts even more. But like I said, nobody could have anticipated that. At this time, it was just... Bitcoin was just a fantasy coin, basically. It had like... when I bought it, I bought Bitcoin for like... I think it was 100 euros per Bitcoin. And then I sold it for like when it was 1,000 euros per Bitcoin. And that was like so crazy for me. So I said, I have all my money back. So I was very happy. I always called it magical internet money. That is a good title.
Warp drive active.
Mafuken, could you please send me the system again? Because apparently I have forgot where I should go. I know it's like very close to the one system I did the metaliminal moon mining in. Also, no other coin took off like Bitcoin. That's also true. Like, so many people were like, hey, just invest in every coin and every coin will go up, and like this will be the year of cryptocurrency. And then people like started promoting shit coins left and right, and then everything crashed. The only coin that really gained value outside of Bitcoin was Ethereum. I think that was the one that also got some nice increase. And Dogecoin, yeah, Dogecoin is a meme. That's true. I personally would never invest into a meme coin, but this is just my personal thing. So Mafukin, could you please send me a message in game, or which system it is? Maybe I can remember it myself. Let me see. Was it Siga? No, it wasn't. It wasn't Siga. Picura? No. No, also not this one. Ah, perfect. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. I will make my way to that. So, I have mistyped it. Finance. And here we go. Okay, that's 13 jumps. So we're now going to high sec and we're doing some moon mining for, what was it? Evaporite deposits? No, the other one. It's not evaporite deposits. Dang it. Just a few minutes ago, I knew it. It is atmospheric gases. That is the stuff we're after. And yes, we want to join your fleet because we want to get your boosts. Thank you for providing those, Mafukin. So many meme coins. Yes. I'm not sure how many of those actually have survived. I made out like a bandit with Harmony 1. What is Harmony 1? That's actually not that far at all. That's true. That's why I'm coming. Oh, hey Bernard, how are you doing today? And congratulations on your 5 stream streak. Hey, 13 Gaming. How's it going? I'm doing very fine today. What did you have for lunch today? That is the good question that I have to ask. Venture is just a versatile ship for mining. It is, but to be honest, Mr. Z Gaming, I'm really looking forward for the mining destroyer. Because once the mining destroyer is out, I will probably switch to that one. Because it has 3 mining lasers and it has more yield and also a bigger ore hold. The current ore hold of the Venture... Oh, wait, this is too big. Let's go like that. The current ore hold of the Venture is... Where the hell is it? Capacity. Mining hold. It's 5,000. So 5,000 cubic meter for the ore hold. And the new one will have like 8,000 cubic meter. The Tech 1 version I'm talking about. Oh, you had a salmon pasta. That also sounds very fancy.
Warp drive active.
So what are your plans for the weekend, 13 Gaming? I just logged in today in-game and I discovered something funny. I can show you something funny. When you have the time, of course. Sure. Just let me know what you found. And also let me have a look at my claimable items. So these are the 25 plaques for another giveaway, which I want to do later. Then we can redeem the hawk. I finally got some toffee apples. Best thing about Halloween in the UK. Toffee apples. I don't know if I've ever eaten one of those yet. Probably not. Can you open the give ISK option like yesterday and type in entropy Valmorgan, but don't select the character? Okay. Let's do it. ISK. Give ISK. Entropy Valmorgan. Morgan. With one L. Okay, so don't select it. What should I do now?
Warp drive active.
You see the alt. Ah! That is not me. Okay. So somebody has created an alt that has the same name than you have? Someone griefed if you look at your transactions. Oh. Let me see. Transactions. Oh, yes. Oh, dang it, Entropy Morgan.
Warp drive active.
13 Gaming. Oh, that's so sad. You're right. Actually, someone griefed the 500 million. Oh, I'm so sorry for that. It's no problem, really. I wonder if it was your friend from yesterday. Could have been. Could have been. That alt is old. They didn't make it for you. Okay, so they just had the same name. That is what you're saying. Okay. Am I better to buy an original blueprint and make Tech 2 copies from it, or buy a copy and try it? You can't create Tech 2 copies. Ah, you mean inventing? Yeah, okay. You can invent Tech 2 copies from a blueprint,
drive active.
or buy a copy and try it. I think you will be better off buying the copy, Mr. Z Gaming. Because if you want to have a good copy, you will have to research the blueprint original. And that is very time consuming and also very expensive. Yeah, just helping out. No worries. Okay, 13 Gaming. Sorry for that again. Next time I will double check if the name is the correct one.
Drive.
Just buy the copy cheap. You can also make a profit on BPO with researching it to full potential. This is why we can't have nice things. Okay, so exclamation mark buy note for you. In 4 minutes, we will do a draw for 50 Plex. Originally, it was 1. Then Leo Skyblade decided to add another 4 Plex, so we had a 5 Plex giveaway. Then Autonomous Donk just upgraded it with another 95 Plex. So now we have 100 Plex in total, which we will split in 2 giveaways of 50 Plex today. So please all say thank you to Autonomous Donk and Leo Skyblade, because it's all because of them that I am able to give this away. I'm just getting into the research stuff and do well exploring scanning and have a lot of stuff already for research. 30 giveaways of 3 Plex each. That's also an option.
Warp drive active.
So, do I have the Plex in the Plex vault now? Yes, I have. Perfect. I am almost in the system, Mafuken. So I'm currently on my way to High-Sec Moon, which I was told that should pop today. And I am on my way to mine some atmospheric gases. Because, let me show you. At the moment, atmospheric gases, I have 655 and the 100 atmospheric gases needed for the endurance. But if you have a look here,
Warp drive active.
not this one, my notepad, that's the one I wanted to show you. I actually need 15,400 atmospheric gases for the Paladin. I will need 1,300 atmospheric gases for the Curse. And I will also need 300 atmospheric gases for the Retribution, as well as 5,000 atmospheric gases for trying out the new reactions once they are on the live server. What's your mission's end goal? That's hard to tell you because technically there isn't really an end goal. Non-escapes Twitch. So there isn't really an end goal where I say, after I've reached this amount, then I will just stop. But I want to try building a Paladin, and if I am able, like this is my requirement, that I want to build a Paladin, and if I am able to build a Paladin as a Ironman player, then I will go and try to build a capital ship. I have not yet decided whether it will be a combat capital, like a dreadnought or a carrier, or whether it may be an orca or a freighter. So all of these ships are like in the pool of possible capital ships. That is a great goal. Yes, thank you. And it also provides a lot of content for me for the upcoming years. So I will never be bored because I always know what to do. And then a Titan, right? No, Dio. The step is not building a capital and then building a Titan. It's usually building a capital, then maybe building another capital or a super capital, and then a Titan. But I'm not sure whether those are actually able. Okay, let's do the draw for the 50 plaques. So exclamation mark buy node, your last chance to get into the giveaway.
Active. Warp drive active.
Screw it, straight to Titan. So, last chance for you to enter, and 3, 2, 1, and the giveaway is closed. And the winner of the 50 plaques is Venture. Venture, congratulations. You are the lucky winner of 50 plaques. Now I just have to dock for a moment to give you that. Addiction, I told you, it's karma. Yeah. He now got addicted to winning. But we do have another giveaway. So since I know that Venture is here, I can just start the next one. So here you go. Next giveaway is started for 50 plaques.
Docking permission requested.
Exclamation mark buy node for the next round, which we will draw on the half-hour mark.
Accepted.
And I will get Venture his prize. So I am in the station. Let's get the Plex Vault. And 50 Plex. Hello. Oh, like that. Okay. 50 Plex going to Venture. And here is your contract. Okay, congratulations. let's continue and do some moon mining. I'll just warp to you, Mafuken.
Warp drive active.
Great. Okay. So I am joining Mafuken here. The brimful zeolites, those are the ones that give me atmospheric gases. Because I want to mine some atmospheric gases today to get some for the new upcoming update. Because the reaction for getting random ores out of that will provide me or will need atmospheric gases as a input. So that's why I am mining atmospheric gases now. And also the other reason is because it is actually a part of a lot of ships that I have on my roadmap and I want to build. Buffs out to 37 kilometers and compression to 83 kilometers. Okay, thank you, Mafuken. One thing I have to look here. Let me see. Is the shortcut already in the game? No, it's not. I'm so waiting for this compression shortcut, guys. Like, I was able to try it out on the test server, and that shortcut is really something I'm very, very much looking forward to. Same. Yes. So let me see. Maybe let's not all mine all the same rocks. So that's zeolites. That's brimful zeolites. Do we have another brimful? Zilvite. Zilvite. So what does Zilvite give? The Zilvite does provide me with evaporite deposits. But I think atmospheric gases are a little bit more useful for me right now. So where is brimful zeolites? We have one at 90 kilometers. So that's a little bit far away. So the only one would be this one. So I'm special, Mafuken. So I will go to my own asteroid. So let's keep at range. Come on, not orbit. Closest brimful is still in range. That's good. That's good. I just have to be careful to not go past the asteroid. Otherwise, I will offshoot. So I should still receive the buffs here, where I'm at. And your mining range should be in the mid 30s. Oh, really? Oh yeah, 24 kilometers. That is right. I'm giving you like 50% increased mining range. Oh, that's a huge upgrade. Like, then I really don't need to be that close to that asteroid. Mid 20s. Maybe that's because of my skills. The strip miner is longer range than the mining laser. Yes, that is true. The strip miner should shoot a lot further. Otherwise, it would be a little bit awkward, right? If the mining laser would shoot further away than the strip miner. Ah. Okay. Look, you actually gave me an increased optimal range of 24 kilometers, but actually I'm not able to go further than 17 kilometers because otherwise this stuff will get... You went out of the range of the buff, are you sure? No, it's still buffing me. The thing is, I have to be inside 70 kilometers range, otherwise my mining lasers won't work. They will just stop, because I think my targeting range is only 17 kilometers, you know? So once I go out of the 17 kilometers range, my targeting range could be going off. That doesn't make sense, because your laser should be increased range, yeah? But I think you haven't calculated my very bad targeting range on the venture. Let me see that. We should see the targeting range here. Yes. Maximum targeting range is 17.25. And I also don't have a mining laser upgrade. Maybe I should get one. Mining laser upgrade. Don't tell me I have all my mining laser upgrades in Parto. Upgrade. It seems I don't have even one mining laser upgrade anywhere. so that's how we're going to mine now. We're just mining some brimful zeolites. And you said I have compression, right? Yes, very nice. So now I can just stay here for an indefinite amount of time. So 20 minutes left for the giveaways, guys. Exclamation mark, buy note for your chance of winning 50 plaques. So this stream seems to be a mining stream today. But since I am an Ironman, I have to get the mining done when the moons have popped. So otherwise I will just waste myself. But you know what? I have to do a quick bio pause. And since we're just mining here, I would say let's stop the track for a moment. And I'll be away and I'll give you one good moment of hearing the Ironman Forever Wombat song. Would you be interested in that? So then I can use this time to be away for a moment, and you are able to listen to this beautiful song. The Ironman Wombat song. It's a great song. Yes, it is. It is really, really great. I love it. Okay, so then I will start the song, and I will be away for a few minutes, and then we'll continue. Okay. I hope you have enjoyed the song. So I'm back, and apparently I am attacked by Serpentis rats. The problem is that I am not prepared, and I completely forgot to take some drones with me. So let me see if I have some acolytes or some hobgoblins anywhere. Come down to me. Okay. Hey, Twitch Banani %, how are you doing today? Let me give this man a shout out. And we also want to start the music again. Banani %. So here you are. So how are you doing, Twitch Banani? And what are your plans for the weekend? Hey mate, I'm fine, and you seems to get a good forward in your Ironman. Yes, and also you should have been here yesterday, Twitch Banani %, because yesterday I got a crazy raid from CCP. I was raided by like 3,800 something people. That was like insane. That's by far the biggest raid I have ever received in my career so far. Bro, I love to hear that. Hopefully they raid again today. They have 4,500 viewers at the moment. I'm not sure whether they would really rate me again, because they would also like share the love to other channels, you know? I have to go, mate. Have a good one. Thank you, Autonomous Dog. Thank you for being here, and also thank you for the very kind donation of the 95 plaques. So Twitch Banani %, if you are interested, !buy note for your chance of winning 50 plaques once the timer reaches half an hour. So, like I said, I can totally understand that CCP would like also to share the love to other channels. So I am not expecting a second raid today. No way. Thanks again, Autonomous Dog. Yes. Okay, I hope you don't mind me mining today. So Twitch Banani %, so let me explain to you why I am mining at the moment. The reason is I need atmospheric gases. And the atmospheric gases, these here, first of all, I need those for building different ships. So if you have a look at my roadmap, I need those for building a Stratius. I need 2,200 for the Stratius. I need them for the Retribution. I need them for the Paladin. And I also need them for the Curse and the Endurance. The Confessor does not need them because it's not a Tech 2, but a Tech 3 ship. And also, there is another thing that CCP have introduced with their new update, Catalyst, which is the phased mining sites. And if you get Prismaticite, which is the new ore from the Catalyst update, you first of all, you can reprocess the ore. And if you do that, then you will get just a random ore, a random mineral. So, for example, you take 100 Prismaticite, you reprocess that, and when you reprocess the Prismaticite, for example, you will get, like, say, 10,000 Velspar. But that's totally random, like, you can't really decide what you want. But there is something which is the reactions. So you have different reactions in the Catalyst update, and those take 5,000 atmospheric gases, or 3,000 atmospheric gases, for example, for the morphied one, and then the 100 prismaticide, and that will turn your prismaticide into the target of your reaction. So the morphied one costs, for example, 3,000 atmospheric gases, and that means that at the end of this, you will be able to decide what kind of minerals you want to get from the prismaticide. So that's a really, really freaking cool new mechanic they are introducing with the new upcoming update. Because we were on the test server yesterday. Oh no, it wasn't yesterday. It was the day before. That is the radioactive skin. Yes, it is not a prospect. The prospect is also one ship which I might add on the roadmap, because I somehow like the idea of having a endurance and a prospect. But the prospect is really low priority in that case, because you can't really ice mine with another ship except the barge, but you can definitely do everything in the venture that you can also do with the prospect. So you can go into wormholes, you can do gas mining, you can do normal mining. The prospect is only, it makes it a little bit more efficient, and it's better. It has like a bigger ore hold and stuff like that. The venture is love, of course. Which did I put all on Deepwater Hooligans? Why did I put all on Deepwater Hooligans? That is a good question, Venture. Maybe you should have asked you that beforehand. Sorry, what is required for the reactions? You need 100 prismaticide, 100 compressed prismaticide, and then you need a amount of atmospheric gases depending on the reaction that you're doing. So, for example, for the morphied one, you need 3,000 atmospheric gases. But, for example, if you do the Velspar reaction, for the unrefined Velspar, this will only cost, I think, 600 or 500 atmospheric gases, so it's a lot less. So that's why we are currently preparing for Catalyst by mining a lot of the zeolites, because those will be reprocessed to atmospheric gases. So I hope that you understand, you have understood everything I have told you so far. Otherwise, I can go into a little bit more detail. But it seems everything should be clear. So 5 minutes left for the 50 Plex giveaway. Exclamation mark buy note if you want to be on that one. Are atmospheric gases easy to obtain? If you are an Ironman, you have to wait for a moon to pop, because those are moon ores. So you see this belt here. There is an Athenor. This is the refinery. And this refinery here has this big blue light stream going towards the moon. You see this one? And what you see here, that is a moon chunk. So this Athenor is slowly pulling a chunk out of this moon. And once this chunk reaches this location, which is like, I think, 100 kilometers away from the station, 130 kilometers away, then this chunk will pop and it will be able to be mined. So it will be shatter in a lot of different asteroids. So you see all these different moon chunks here. There are zeolites, there are Zilvite and brimful bitumens and stuff like that. So all of these different chunks that you see here, those are moon chunks. And for example, the zeolites, which we're mining at the moment, those will give you atmospheric gases. So that's how you obtain this if you are an Ironman player. We were lucky that Mefuken, which is one of our viewers here, has reached out to me and basically offered me to mine at his moon, which I am not turning down. Otherwise, I have to like fly through the systems, look for refineries, look whether they have an active moon pulling process. And if that is the case, then I have to bookmark the location of the moon chunk to estimate when it will be mineable. So it's a lot more logistics involved. Running a Angel DED 7 out of 10 and listening into the stream is the best. Yeah, thank you. Like, I'm really happy that you are able to enjoy my stream while running a DED 7 out of 10. Okay, 3 minutes left for the giveaway. Exclamation mark buy note for your chance of winning 50 plaques. Eve on one monitor and stream on the other. I have at the moment Eve on one monitor and OBS on the other one, since I only have 2 monitors. I don't have like a crazy setup like Rambo or any of the other streamers have, where we have like multiple monitors all set up. I was wondering if it was worth buying a lot of the material, but it looks like the market is saturated. It could be that once the catalyst updates hits, that atmospheric gases could increase in price, because a lot more demand will be for those. But this is just pure speculation. Maybe the prices will stay the same. To resell for Catalyst, yeah, exactly, but there are millions on the market. Yes, because it is the lowest type of moon ore that you can get. So there are different types of moon ore that you can get in EVE Online. They are differentiated by a, let's say, tier system. So you have the lowest amount of moon ore, or the lowest rarity of moon ore, which is the R8. I will link you a website which will tell you that, by the way. Wait a second. Come on. Where's the website that I just had? Moon mining. This one was it. Moon mining. So this here is a link to the website. And if you have a look at this website and scroll a little bit down, there will be like R4, R8, R16, R32, and R64. So the lowest amount of, or the lowest rarity is the ubiquitous moon ore, and that is found in high sec. Every other ore after that is only found in low sec, null sec, or wormholes. Oh wait, you can't find any other ore than R4 in wormholes as well. So if you want R8 to R64, you have to actually go to low sec or null sec. Thank you. Of course, you're welcome. And thank you very much for the follow, Persephone. So yeah, that's basically the difference in the tiers. And since this is the R4 that we're currently mining, which is the zeolites, this is very, very common. So a lot of people are able to mine this in high sec. So that's why it doesn't have a big price. So that's why the market is probably very saturated from that one. Tomorrow there will be another moon, but unfortunately it also has only very basic minerals. There's nothing special. So I will have to do some more moon scouting. We could do some moon scouting, by the way. because I don't want to sit here the whole stream. I might do the moon scouting on stream. Okay, so there are a few moons we could go for. I have to sort them. So I will have to show you again Project Endurance. Otherwise, you won't get what I'm doing. So this here is Project Endurance. This is all the minerals that I need for building an endurance. And if you have a look, at the moment, the ores I need are silicates. I don't have silicates yet. I need caesium. I need hafnium, technetium, dysprosium, promethium, and thulium. Thulium, for example, comes from ytterbite, and promethium comes from loperite. But wait, loperite? I do have loperite. I did mine loperite. Yeah, I have loperite. So I think that should be enough. But we're still missing the carnotite and the zircon and the pollucite. Damn, those R64 moons minerals are gonna be hard to get, just based on assumption. That is true. The rock is about to be empty, Wombat. Okay, thank you for telling me. Like I said, Mafuken, I probably won't stay here for the whole night. So I want to go and do a little bit of moon scouting and maybe show the people here how I do that. Because if you're interested in starting your own Ironman challenge and you want to build Tech 2 ships, and even like a Stratius, like faction ships, you will have to do moon mining. There's no way around. So let's search for ytterbite, which has thulium, which is one of the ores that I actually still need. So let me check my spreadsheet for a moment. No worries, I'm just listening to an audiobook while I mine and watch streams. Ah, okay. Sure. That's also a good idea. Moons. Where the hell is the moons? It's here. So I need ytterbite. So I need to find out where I need to go to mine those. So give me one moment and I will show you that. I will put Project Endurance away if you are distracted by it. Otherwise, I would just leave it open for a moment. Hello. Okay, now we got it. So we want to sort for ytterbite. So this one. Ajna Alman. Okay, I need to see how far those are away. Adirain. So I have a few systems which I could check. I just have to find out whether those really have it. Adirain. Oh, that's only 6 jumps. Then let's go there. But first of all, we drop the moon ore in the station. So let's drop the moon ore in a station close by.
Warp drive active.
And then we go to Losec. And get the rest. Hey again, Slim Monkey, welcome. What did I miss? You missed some moon mining. Nothing special so far. So I mined some compressed zeolites with the help of Mifuken that offered me to mine his moon. And these will give me some atmospheric gases. You should have compressed. I did compress some of the ore, yeah, but you're completely right. I should have compressed all the ore. that was a little bit stupid. So let me see. Okay, watching the little one, so just came. Sure. Let me draw the winner for the 50 plex now. So exclamation mark by node if you haven't been able to enter for the 50 plex yet. Because we're now going to low sec.
Warp drive active.
It has a grading upgrade to give you more processed minerals. Oh, the station you mean? The thing is, it's really hard to transport for me, Mifuken. So I decided I would rather not use the stations that have like bonuses, but have an easier time transporting the ore to my low sec pocket, rather than having a hauler to do it. With at the moment, I can just get myself a venture or even like a executioner and move the stuff down. Sure thing. I just thought I'd offer. Yeah, sure. Thank you for the offer. Okay, so let's jump.
Warp drive active.
And I will change the stream title to Moon Scouting. And then you will be able to learn everything that you need about moon scouting. So you are also able to do it yourself. He needs to build a transport blocked runner. By the way, I don't know, one of you told me I should build myself a T3 cruiser or an assault cruiser. I mean, I get the assault cruiser, but the T3 cruiser, that will be very advanced. But if we are going to do the Confessor, and we have successfully built a Confessor, maybe we could add a strategic cruiser. But I'm not promising anything, because for the moment, I think the roadmap is also pretty big already. So I really want to like build all of those ships, and then we can still decide whether it's worth to like put some other ships in between. But for the moment, I would say the roadmap is set. Maybe we could change the curse for an assault cruiser, for example. So like a zealot, that would be something I would be interested in. But other than that, I think we're set. Okay, we learned never warp gate to gate in low sec. So what you want to need to do to avoid a gate camp in low sec, to not fly into smart bombs, is you have to see the destination that you want to go, which is in this case Jovanian, which is somewhere on this map. Where the hell is it? I don't see it. Oh, it's so far away I can't see it. That's interesting. So it's here. So since I want to go to this gate, if I would warp directly from here to here, then people would just be able to sit on this side here with ships that do smart bombs, and then go there. But what we can do is we can look for a moon or a planet which is in the area of the gate. So if we warp, for example, to this moon here at 100 and warp from here to this gate, then we're not in the direction from the gate that we came from, And that means even if people are sitting here trying to set up a camp, we are able to avoid them. So that is the strategy if you want to go to a low-sec through a low-sec system without flying into a smart bomb camp. Smart Wombat. Yeah, Twitch. Thank you. Good morning, Booga. How are you doing today? So, first of all, I have promised you we will do the draw first. And the winner is no one escapes Twitch. No one escapes Twitch. Congratulations. You are the lucky winner. And we will give Mr. Booga AU a shout out in a moment. You missed it, but you will have the chance for a second one. Oh, wait. Maybe not a second 50 Plex giveaway, but a 25 Plex giveaway.
Warp drive active.
He is dead. Redraw. Okay. Then let's redraw. I'm good. Just woke up and making tea. Okay, that's cool. No one is answering. So, and the winner is Mafuken. Whoa, congratulations, Mafuken. That is very nice. I think it really has to do something with karma. Like, if you do good things to me, then somehow the giveaway is also giving stuff to you. Isn't that ironic? Mafuken did not answer. That is true, Mafuken. We need to get your IGN in chat. Those are the rules. iCore rigged. You can do that. No one holds you away from calling rigged.
Warp drive active.
So let me jump into the system. And then I will search for a station to dock. And I will get you the prize, Mafuken. Oof, I only need a little bit of honey in mine. So yeah, Mr. Booga AU is a very good streamer from Australia. And what the hell is going on in this system? There are so many members of the Shadow Cartel inside. What the hell is going on here? They are waiting for you. Looks like bubble time. This is low sec. I don't think you can bubble in low sec, Twitch Banani. We're still fleeted up. That is true. But we can... I can leave the fleet now. Where the hell do I leave the fleet? Leave fleet, confirm. They live there, not unless it's lawless. Okay. So let me jump to that system, or wait.
Drive active.
Yeah, let's jump to the next system, and then we'll search for a system to dock at. Not unless it's lawless. It's their home system. Oh, so this is their home system. I didn't know that. You look, now I learned something new. That is true. If it is a lawless system, then I would also not consider it a low sec.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so it seems we are scouting a moon from the Shadow Cartel, because I just had to look, and the Ethanor, which was shown here, seems to be from the Shadow Cartel. Or maybe not. Let me see. So I want to go, first of all, and dock so I can get Mafukin his prize. And after that, I will show you how I do the moon scouting and how you also can do moon scouting if you want to learn how to ninja moon mine. So here is the Plex Vault. Let's do 50 Plex out of the vault for Mr. Mafukin. And create contract. Here you go. Mafukin. Wombat teaching people how to be sneaky. Yeah, maybe. Just don't mine moons. The ninja need a ninja wombat emote. That's a good idea, by the way. Maybe I should add one of those. Okay, so next giveaway is going to be for 25 Plex. Stoffel, could you please start a giveaway for 25 Plex? This is, by the way, also the last Plex that I have. So after that, we will probably go back to skins. Well, wombats are sneaky. You are totally right with that. Are wombats the ones that throw their kids at the predators? No, I don't think so. Okay, so if you are in a system and you are searching for moons that you can ninja moon mine, you go into the system map, you go into the markers, and you basically just take everything off. Or you can also have everything on, by the way. You just go to the refinery and you just uncheck and check it again. You see this little blinking on the map? That means that every of those locations here has indeed a refinery that is located there. So we have one on moon, on planet 7. No, planet 8. We also have one refinery on this one here. And then we have one refinery at moon or at planet 9. So now we have just to find out which refinery we want to warp at. Oh, there's also one in the middle here. So you see here we heard reactions. That is one refinery as well. So I would say let's warp to... Which one should we warp? Let's warp to the one at planet 10. So here is planet 10, and there is the refinery, which is called AW Fog. And we will warp at 100 kilometers to that refinery. And I will also make a bookmark, so I don't have to see whether there is a refinery in this system. So we will call it refinery, just like that. I will change the name in a moment. Wombats hide in bushes and attack your ankles as the drop bears drop from the branches above when they both eat you. While the kookaburra laughs at it. Hey, Nikesh, welcome. Oh, and here you see. So, this Athenor has at the moment a moon chunk which is being pulled. The only thing which I'm worried about is it has the status unanchoring. Does that mean that they are unanchoring this station and this station will no longer be there in a few days? Or what does the station vulnerable unanchoring mean? It looks like it. Okay. So this station is probably then a bad thing. But I will keep this this location here. So I know that it is... What is that moon? That's moon 5? No. This is moon 4. So let's rename the bookmark. And Stoffel has not started the giveaway yet, so I will do it. Start giveaway 25 Plex. And 100 notes. So here you are. Giveaway for 25 plex is started. Let's call it Moon 4. And I will call it Jitterbite. So I know that what ore I am after here. Also, there is a very, very little handy website. I don't know if you know that. Let me show you that one. I've also posted it in the Ironman channel, challenge channel on my Discord. Just have to find it. iExplorer, no, that's not the one. I think I might have it in my research channel. Where is it? There was one site, I think it was this one. No, it's not this one. Dang it. There was one site which showed you like every single system and whether what the moons have, what minerals the moons have. But I don't know the name anymore. And apparently it does not seem like I've saved it somehow. Maybe I can find this with a short Google research, because I would really like to show you the link to that website, because that's very, very handy. History. What do you mean with history? Nah, bro, the history is not that helpful. Eve Moon Mining Overview or something like that. Moon Mineral. No, it's not this one. That's an ore table. Let me see. I think this might have been the one. No, this is not the one. Or maybe? Ah, that could be the one. I'm not sure. It does not look like the one that I saw, but this is similar. So if you have a look here, this site, this is not the site I meant, but it does a similar thing. So you can just look at a specific system and a specific moon, and it will tell you what kind of moon ore is inside that moon. So that's how you plan where you have to go to get specific moon ore. So unfortunately, they have decided here that they don't want this Athen ore anymore. But I will still show you on this moon chunk how I usually do it. So normally I would go here and I would do a right click just here on the moon chunk and save the location. And just call it, let's say, chunk 1. So once you have a bookmark on the location, you can actually warp to that moon chunk.
Drive active.
And while I'm doing this, I can also do a purge in between. Like here, for example. So now I am here at the moon chunk, and I can have a look at the Athen ore. I know that the moon chunk has to be like 130 kilometers away from the station to pop. So that means we are now at 1,232 kilometers right now. So the only thing I now have to find out is how fast is this moon chunk moving towards this station. So at the moment, let's say if it's really 130, that means at the moment it's 1,232. And if I take 1,232, and subtract 130 kilometers, that means it still has to move 1,102 kilometers. So if I would return another day and the moon chunk has decided that it is now no longer here, but it has now moved, let's say, up to here, like that, then I can make a bookmark here again, and I can calculate when was the time, like the exact amount of time when I made this bookmark, and when was the time when I made this bookmark, and then calculate how much time and how much kilometers are between those, and that's how I can calculate the velocity of the moon chunk. And now I just have to see the velocity of the moon chunk in relation to the distance that it has to travel. And this is how I can estimate the time when this moon chunk is going to be at this location where I want it. So I hope that was understandable. Ooh, math. Yeah, Normal. Unfortunately, you have to do math to do that. There's no way around. Okay, so let me see in my spreadsheet. There is another system which also has this moon ore, which is Ajna. That's 27 jumps away. Oh, that's actually in Iridia. Okay, that's very good to know. What else do we have? Let me go to another system. Lois. That's 8 jumps. Oh, nice. So let's go to Lois then. So first of all, we go back to Aishi. And then we go 8 jumps to the next system. So this is also a moon, which should have the moon ore that I am after, which will give me this specific mineral here. So the moon ore I'm actually looking for is ytterbite. So the last one in the list here. And if I'm going for the ytterbite and I am able to reprocess that, then I will get thulium. So thulium is the mineral I will be able to get. And I need this moon ore for my endurance. Also, another tip I can give you. This is not that important for low sec, but it is more important for null sec. So normally you would move gate to gate here. So you would just jump to this side here. The problem is this one is very, very far away. And you also don't have any moons nearby. What you can do still is you can change the angle where you are warping at this gate. So you can just warp, for example, to this here. And warp to one of the asteroid belts or even a planet. And then don't warp from gate to gate from this angle, but warp from gate to this angle. The only thing that you cannot really prepare for is if people are there and which will catch you on the other side of the gate. With the Venture, you probably have a good chance of escaping, but a lot of the other ships are probably not that lucky. Lissai. So much for a quiet night mining my moon. Someone decided to warp within 20 kilometers of my Orca while suspect and low sec status. I am friend. As long as he does not decide to gank you, Mafuken, I think you're all right, right? Has he decided to move away, Mafuken? Okay, so we also have one in the system. Let's see. This time we can just go to a planet again.
Warp drive active.
What are you needing again? I will put it in chat. So the ores I am searching for are Ytterbite, Carnotite, and Zircon and Xenotime. Those are the most important one at the moment. I still need Pollucite and Coesite, but these are definitely the most important to me right now. Hey, Don't Cry Wolf, how are you doing today? We are currently doing some moon scouting for a future moon mining session. And I am looking for R64 moon ore, which I can harvest. So I need to find moons which I know or I can find out that they have R64 moon ore. Very tired, running and cycling a lot this week. But I still didn't want to risk... Ah, okay. Oh, cycling a lot this week. So you are riding the bicycle a lot of time? Or what do you mean with cycling? Okay, that's, again, very unfortunate. Let's warp to one of those planets here, like that one, maybe.
Warp drive active.
I don't even think they would have been able to take me out with their single ship, since I have 2 Hulks and an Orca with 15 drones. Yeah, riding the bikes a lot. Oh, nice. That's cool. It was a Cerberus. Yeah, then probably it wouldn't have been able to kill you. Okay, 26 minutes left for the giveaway, guys. 25 plaques is the 25 plaques is the goal, or the prize. And look, we even have a refinery here. Let me go for the refinery just real quick, because I want to try find out what this is.
Warp drive active.
And I also need to check a chat for the moment. Where it is. I know there was a website. Still haven't found the links though. Fusion Rift. Ah, I think I found it. Yes, I found it. Great. This is the site I was talking about earlier. I will also put it on the Discord so you can find it. So this here is the site I am talking about. And you basically can enter moons and they will show up, and you can find out what is in there. Oh, nice. So this one, you see, there is a moon chunk. And let's bookmark this one. Chunk. Let's just call it chunk. Then we warp to this moon chunk.
Warp drive active.
It is a heavy assault cruiser, but my Orca is built for tanks since I was killed by those diamond rats that long spawn. He might have been scouting for a gang fleet. If he scanned you, they can calculate how much tank you have and then how many ships they need to gank you. That's possible. That this kind of happened the last time Wombat came by the moon. Yeah, then suddenly there was a... No, it wasn't a Catalyst fleet. It was a Hecate fleet, a Mafukan. So you see, at the moment, we are 282 kilometers away. So that is the current amount that this moon chunk is away from this Athanor. A Hecate fleet. Yes, it was a Hecate fleet. Let me just see. So this is here. What moon is that right now? Can I see that somehow? Search vendor. I can look at the map. That's how I can find it out. So I am here. So that is Moon 5. Okay. So in Moon 5 in Havris. Let me have a look. System. And we are looking for Havris. And we are looking for Havris 5. Oh no, that's not Havris 5. That's, what is the planet here? That's Havris 7. Havris 7 and Moon 5. So in Moon 5 we have Loperite, Holocite and Titanite. So no Ytterbite inside. That's bullshit then. Okay, so I have Titanite. Titanite is also something I am looking after, and Polocite. So Titanite, Polocite, and Loperite. Let me bookmark this. So first of all, we do a bookmark for the station. Havris, it is Moon, Havris 7. And it is Moon 5. And in the parenthesis, we put the ore that we can find here, which is Loperite, Titanite, and Polocite. So that's how I am able to know which I am able to get here. And now I have to basically just do a snapshot. And the snapshot is 22 Eve time. So I will have to enter the system and the ore. Wait a second. And get rid of the filter. Okay, so we are in Havris. Do we have Havris in the list already? Havris. Havris Moon 5. Yes, we have it. So Havris Moon 5. And the distance at the moment is 200 and something. 282 kilometers. So 282 kilometers. And today is the... Come on. October the 26th. And we have 22:10 Eve time. So now I just have to return to this location here in the upcoming days. And I have to do another, basically another measuring. And that will help me to find out the velocity. So Havris 7, Moon 5, Moon 5. Okay. So I hope that is not too boring for you. But that is something which I need to do a lot of times if I am doing, if I want to get the moon ore as an Ironman. I came back to my buddy pinging the heck out of me in Discord, asking me what was going on. Yeah, I remember that, Mafuken. That was the first time I was mining at your moon. And also, welcome back, Delboy. Or maybe you were here the whole time, but this is actually the first time I see you speaking up in the last 20 minutes. So, exclamation mark buy node if you want to win, enter the giveaway for winning 25 plaques. So where's that? Costol, that's here. Up to that one.
Warp drive active.
Oh look, Sven Vico Vicolander has just jumped after me. CCP is having the last match of the day. Oh, cool. Tell me who has won. Whoa, let's go. I got 1.2 billion in loot from the 7 out of 10 Angel. Congratulations, Umbra Amphibian. That's really a big amount of ISK.
Warp drive active.
Sven is bad news. Do you know him? Sven is from the member of Space. We are in Space. We are briefly free. Oh yes, 100% unsnuggly. Okay, I see. So that's how it is. So let's warp. I want to go to Millennial. Let's warp here.
Warp drive active.
Let's see if he follows me or not. At the moment, it looks good. Oh, and I could also check in these systems whether there are refineries. Just for finding it out. Doesn't really look like it, to be honest. No, I don't think there is a refinery here. So this is a refinery-free system.
Warp drive active.
And there is a Dremiel. There is no longer a Dremiel. There was a Dremiel. Oh, we are in faction warfare space now. I see. Maybe that's why also Sven was there, Mafuken. Because we're actually in faction warfare space. Melamaniel is one of his spots. He stays in a small loop around that space. Oh, okay. That's good to know. So, Melamaniel. I will make a quick note. Melmaniel and Havris. Oh, look, there's a Dremiel. Just sitting here on gate and waiting for people. Okay, we are now in the system where we want it to be. So let's see whether the refinery is here. I don't see the refinery, to be honest. No, I don't see the refinery. Something is blinking here in the middle, but I don't think that is the refinery. I did take an hour and a half to run it, and it had only 200 missiles left. But when I killed the final boss, coincidentally also with the last missile shot before needing to reload. Great timing then. Really, really great timing on that one. Okay, let me just jump somewhere different. I need to find out another location. So... Bite. So we could go to this system that actually has 2 possible locations. We could go to Isenon. How far is Isenon? Isenon. That's 12 jumps. That's basically the same way back. Okay, then let's go this direction.
Warp drive active.
And what else do we have? Isenon. Then we have Lattice-tier. Lattice-tier. That's only 7 jumps, so that's even better. Oh. We have a Rex of a Brutix just behind, next to the gate. And I am the Warping Wombat, and I wouldn't be the Warping Wombat if I wouldn't go for that one. So let's get the stuff. Good luck, Wombat. Yeah, thank you. And we have optimal range. Oh, nanite repair paste! We have actually nanite repair paste.
Warp drive active.
We got 300 nanite repair paste! Yes! Yes, I know. I know we have to be quick now. Oh my god. That's so freaking cool. And now we're in high sec. Let's warp to the next gate.
Warp drive active.
Let's just drop off the nanite repair paste somewhere where we wait out our suspect timer. Nice one. I mean, this nanite repair paste is actually huge because I don't have the blueprint yet. So this nanite repair paste will enable me to go, for example, into faction warfare with a auxiliary armor repairer. I think I have the blueprint for that one. Auxiliary armor repairer. Yes, I have a medium auxiliary armor repairer blueprint. It has 25 runs. Why the hell can't I jump this gate? You know what? I come into Sheenan's.
Drive active.
You can overheat now. Ah, yeah, I can overheat. That's right. I can repair my overheated damage. So what would I need for building that? That's just basic minerals, yes. Okay, so I am able to use a medium auxiliary armor repairer and nanite repair paste now, technically to go into faction warfare. So I might be able to actually stand a chance against some of those ships there. So let me just dock here for a moment, and I will drop off the nanite repair paste. I might go for a second snatch. Because there was other stuff, although it wasn't that good. But the nanite repair paste I'll definitely take. So let me see, which was the other systems? Lattice-tier, Isenon, and Dom Aphis. Where's Dom Aphis? Aphis. 13 jumps, perfect. We'll also add this to the list. Then we have Arnhair. Arnhair. That's 18 jumps. And which one? A Goes. a Ghost, and Adirain. I think Adirain was the first system we were at, right? So a Ghost, we haven't been yet. No, it's Ajna. Ajna is in the... Oh, look, a suspect wombat in the system. Better lock up my stuff. Yeah, maybe we'll have a suspect venture landing next to you very soon. Okay, so Nurbal is the next system. Nurbal. 31 jumps. Okay, we'll just add them as a waypoint, and now we will have optimize. Okay, so this would be the optimized route if I would go for all of those. So we have Leristier, Isanon, Dom Aphis, Anher, and Nurbal. So Nurbal is by far the one that's furthest away. Let me see. Let me see if I can add some other systems and maybe remove Nurbal, because that's really a long route. So with that, it's only 64 jumps. I knew I said to you I need not only Ytterbite, but also... Now I don't even know the names anymore. So it was Carnotide, Zircon, and Xenotime. So let me go for Carnotide. Carnotide. We have this one in Accio. So Accio. That's 19 jumps. And what else do we have? Is there more? Yes. Eevee Soda. Eevee Soda. Another 11 jumps. Okay, maybe that's not the best route. 11 jumps does not look like that good. You can't scare me with a hull warning if I am in the station. But I hope you got someone else here. So let me adjust the route again. Okay. I don't really want to go to Eevee Soda then. Let's remove Eevee Soda again. And optimize the route once more. Okay, so Eevee Soda is off the menu. What else do we have? That's the only one. Okay. We could go to Fuskunen and try out Fuskunen. Fuskunen. 22 jumps from here. Let's optimize the route. Okay, I think we have a good route with a few systems. I just want to see for the last one, which was Xenotime. Xenotime. Oh, that's actually in Melamiel. I'm not sure whether I was in Melamiel and checked whether there was a refinery. But Melamiel would have one. Mezera could have one. And what else do we have? Gukaria. Where is Gukaria? Gukaria. There is no Gukaria. Maybe it's Gorkaria. Gorkaria. No. Okay. Then I don't know. Oh, it's Gorkala. Now I see. Gorkala. No, also not. Hey, Aza69. You have a very good timing. Just 4 minutes left for the next giveaway. Helga Tilt. Let's see. Helga Tilt. And thank you very much for the follow, XZY boys. At waypoint. Okay, yeah, that's just a few more jumps. So let's undock. We still have 6 minutes of suspect timer left, but I think we can do that. So Asa, you should have been here for a few minutes ago,
Mission requested.
because I've just stole 300 nanite repair paste from a ganker that has killed a Brutix, and I went for his rack and stole the loot. He wasn't happy about that. Let's say it like that. So that opens up the gates for doing some potential faction warfare in the near future. But first of all, I am searching for Ytterbyte, Xenotime, and Carnotite right now. So I have a list of systems which I want to check for refineries, which I know had this kind of ore in the past. Okay. So, first system we're going to is Lettuce Tier. Let's see. And we have 2 minutes left for the giveaway. So, last chance, exclamation mark, buy note for your chance of winning 25 plaques. It's not 50 today, it's only 25, but I still think that's quite a nice prize. So here we are again. And thank you very much, Jack D. Catalyst, for the follow. Much appreciated.
Warp drive active.
So we are going back into Havris. that I think was the system where we stole the stuff beforehand. Okay. Nice. We have reached the timer. Oh, look, there is Sven Vicolander again. Just have to be careful not to warp gate to gate here, because they might just wait at the gate. Hello from West Texas, everyone. Hello, Jim Bean 700, and welcome to the chat. Great to have you here. We are currently doing some moon scouting, and welcome to Blackheart. Welcome. Good evening. How are you doing? So we are currently doing some moon scouting because I'm doing an Ironman challenge. That means I am only using stuff which I have either built or found myself. And since I need moon ore for building a endurance, I'm currently searching for refineries that have this kind of moon ore that I can go after. So that's where you see this little travel map here coming in. You know? Ah, thank you very much for the follow. And by the way, last chance for you to get into the giveaway before I will draw the winner for the 25 plaques. So exclamation mark buy node will give you a ticket. And after that, we will do the draw. Good morning, Crispy Chicken. And also welcome, Piper Pedro. So we are in Javinen again. I believe this was the system, right? Let's jump to the Aishi gate and let's see.
Warp drive active.
So, okay, I think you have all bought the note now. I will draw the winner. And the winner for the 25 plaques is Piper Pedro. Congratulations. You are the lucky winner of the 25 plaques. Could I please have your IGN? Perfect, thank you. So here come 25 plaques for you, Piper Pedro. I wish you a lot of fun. Don't spend it all at once. Now I'm going to be risky and I'm going to be warping gate to gate. But I am doing some purge points in between. So let's do a purge lead is tier. Or just do lead. So a purge point for the new players here. If you warp to a gate and you don't want to land at 0, you will just make a purge point a few thousand kilometers away. So you don't warp to the gate next time, but you will warp to the purge point that you set up. And that means if you're like 3,000 kilometers away from the gate, you will be able to observe whether there is a gate camp on the gate or not. Okay, so this is the first system on my map. And hello, Givaldi. Welcome. So this is the first system on my travel that I want to do. And I am searching for a refinery. So there's only one in the system. So it's highly likely it is the refinery I'm searching for.
Warp drive active.
So let's warp to the refinery and see what we can find. Okay, it is an Athanor and it has an active moon pulling process. That is very, very good. So let's save the location of the moon chunk. And let's see how far it is away from the Athanor. So this one is 309 kilometers away. Okay, so it's going to pop in a few days. Maybe a week. Okay, now I just have to double check something. Because this is... Where was it? Lattice tier 5, moon 3. Okay, so I will first make a bookmark for the refinery. Lattice tier 5, moon 3. And now I will see what kind of ore is in here. So, lattice tier. We want moon 5. Planet 5, not moon 5. Come on, load. So lattice tier 5, moon 3. So it has indeed the ore that I need. It has ytterbite, it has titanite and loperite. So that's one of the ores that I am really interested in. So let's bookmark this. It has ytterbite. Ytterbite. What was the second one? Titanite. Oh, it actually has titanite first. So titanite, ytterbite, and last but not least was loperite. Loperite. And submit. Okay, so this is going to be the next one that I am going to be measuring in the next days. So it's lead this tier. Planet 5, Moon 3. So, let's move on to the next system.
Warp drive active.
Ah, wait, I have to put it in the sheet. 309 kilometers and 2237. Where the hell is my moon sheet? Ladistir. And we have 300. What was it? 309. 309 kilometers. And it is the 26th of October. And we have 22:37 Eve time. Okay, very great. Good, then let's continue. Lopa and Yeeter, damn, that's an amazing moon, yes. So I hope that I will be able to steal some of that moon ore, because Yitterbite is kind of hard to get. So that's why I have high hopes that I might be able to snatch some from this one. I do have Loparite already, so Loparite is not that important at the moment. The highest priority stands on Xenotime, Ytterbite, and Carnotite. Even Zircon. Zircon is also a very ore I really need. And Lopa is just insanely valuable. The thing is, I'm not really after it because of the ISK value. I don't really care about the ISK value, to be honest. The reason why I need it is because I want to build myself in endurance. And if you look at the project endurance list again, you see that Ytterbite is at the bottom here. So I still haven't got a single chunk of Ytterbite. I'm still missing Ytterbite, Xenotime, Carnotite, Zircon, and Pollucite, and even some Loparite. Okay, there is a malediction on the gate. Ah, yes, makes sense. Yeah, thank you. Let's see. I don't have any plaques left, so I can't give you any more plaques. But we can look what skins we have to give away for today. I have way too many Harbinger and way too many of those. Oh, we have a Sin Deathglow Remnant skin. Who of you would be interested in a Sin Deathglow Remnant skin? And thank you very much for the follow, Enchilada1. So let's start the giveaway. Sin Deathglow. So we just have a 20-minute giveaway, so I will draw the winner on the full hour. So be quick, get in it if you are interested in this skin. I will showcase how it looks like. So this is your normal Sin. Maybe until it finally loads. Hello? Hello? So this is your normal Sin. Very green, very not looking good. And now you put the Deathglow skin. And now it looks a little bit better. I'm really not a fan of those ship models, to be honest.
Warp drive active.
So this is the skin that is up for raffle at the moment. Much more sinful now. Yes, you are completely right about. So, Vitruse. 2 more systems, and then we have our next destination. Oh, look, there's also a lot of cybernetic sites in this system here. By the way, we did a very, very nice, let's say, hit and run. Like, we did a... I went into Losec, and there was a wreck of a Brutix. I think it was a Brutix Navy issue that was just killed by a Ganker. And the Ganker was still at the gate. And I was in a venture, so I was, like, really, really quickly moving to that wreck and snatching 300 nanite repair paste from that wreck. That was like such a cool theft that we did there. And now I have 300 nanite repair paste, and I can use that nanite repair paste to actually go into faction warfare. So we might as well go into faction warfare in one of the next episodes. Let's, or maybe in the next month. We'll see. But I technically now have the option to use a auxiliary armor repairer with auxiliary, with nanite repair paste. So this is Isenon. Isenon should also have a refinery, and it actually has 2 refineries. So there is one here and one here. This one is probably another one, so let's go for this one here. Let's warp to this.
Warp drive active.
And where's fusion? Oh, it's here. Okay. So Isenon. Let's see if that Athenor has a active moon pulling process. So how are we doing, Wombat? Thank you very much, Delboy. I'm doing fine so far. I'm at the moment trying to scout for some moons. I found a few very good looking moons. The question is, will I be able to snatch those? That is the other question. So this one here, let's warp to the moon chunk. And this is Isenon, what is that? Moon 6 of planet 10. Planet 10, moon 6. Ooh, yes, that has Ytterbite, Loperite, and Vanadinite. Although it only has a very low amount of Ytterbite and a very high amount of Vanadinite, but we'll still bookmark that. So that's a possible source for Ytterbite for us. So let me save the location. It's Isenon 10 and moon 3, I think it was. No, moon 6. Moon 6. Moon 6. So we have Vanadinite. Then we have Loperite. And Ytterbite. Those are the 3 ores that I need. And this is 645 kilometers away from the Athenor. So let me bookmark that one. Isenon. Isenon is actually 645 kilometers away. And today is the 26th of October. And we have 22:45 Eve time. 45 Eve time. Notes. Yes, I am making some notes. Leo Skyblade. Beef brisket sandwich for dinner with a pretzel with homemade jam. That sounds very tasty, to be honest. So we are at Isenon X and Moon 6. I mean the nodes area under the name. You mean this one here? Oh, what do you mean with the notes area? I am kind of confused, to be honest, right now. When you saved the location. Ah. Let me see. Edit. You mean the default one? Ah, this notes section up there. Yeah. There is a notes section. That is true. I could technically also put the ores inside the notes section, but with that I can easily see it without warping. The thing is, I need a global notepad. Like, I want to see how much of different systems I have found, for example, which have a source for Jitterbyte. And also, the stuff that I'm actually noting down, Caveat Liberta, I've put that in an Excel spreadsheet. Or a Google sheet, let's say it like that. I had fusion bulgogi tacos with caramelized onion, cilantro, and lime. That sounds really fancy and also really tasty. Don't cry, wolf. Excel in space. Yes. It is, it is.
Drive active.
So, we found 2 possible sources of Jitterbyte. Oh no, it's 3 possible sources. Now I just have to return here on another day to do the measurement of the velocity so I can find out how fast the moon chunk is traveling from the moon to the Athenor, so I can estimate the time when I could go there and snatch it. Okay, now we have a little bit longer way. So Wombat, been popping in and out for a bit as on the ISK grind tonight, but stream is looking good, brother. Thank you, Delboy. I'm at the moment out of plaques. I did 3 giveaways. Both were for 50 plaques and then another giveaway for 25 plaques. But now I'm out of plaques, so I am going back to skins. So at the moment, we're giving away a Sin Deathglow Remnant skin, Delboy. So if you're interested in a Sin Deathglow Remnant skin, !by note will get you a ticket for that. Just check something. If you type something in the notes area in the personal locations window, when you mouse over it, the notes appear as info. Oh, that's a very good find. I didn't know that, Caveat Liberta. You actually told me something new, which is very cool. I will try that out on the next system, where I do a bookmark for moons. Or maybe I could just do that right now. So where the hell are those? For example, this one. Adi Rain Moon 4. So that would be Adi Rain Moon 4. I thought it might work that way, but never thought about it until now. Oh, so you're also learning something new then. I thought about redeeming my Give Me a Skin redeem yesterday on that skin Welsh. Bought ya from Stoffel, but I figured that would have been cruel. That's not how it's going to work, Leo Skyblade. You can't redeem on something that I was gifted personally. So Moon 4, that's probably this one? No. Ah, I see, that's Adrenaline 8 then. 8. And Moon 4. And here we have, let me see. Since I now have the nodes, I can even put the full stuff here. So I even have the percentages, how much there is of the different minerals. And submit. Maybe I should also move all the moon bookmarks to a separate collection folder, because at the moment I just have a default folder which has all of my bookmarks that I have somewhere. Maybe not the best idea to do it like that. I don't know. It says skins in any of my collection. Yeah, but the thing is, the skin was in my contracts. Oh, this looks like a fun game. Hey, CCP Sparks, welcome. How are you doing today? How was the AT tournament going? So we are currently doing some moon scouting. Because in my Ironman challenge for building a endurance, as you can see here at the bottom, I need Ytterbyte, Loperite, Xenotime, and Carnotite. And since I can't really gather moon on my moon ore on my own, because it's kind of hard to build an ethanol, to build a ship that you want to have, I have to go around, search for refineries from other people, and make some measurements if they have an active moon pulling process to see when this moon is going to pop and if I am able to be there to snatch it. So that's the thing that we are currently doing. So I'm doing some preparations for some future moon mining sessions. Pretty intense competition today. If you caught the last few matches, there were some surprisingly close calls. Oh, cool. Unfortunately, I was streaming at the time myself, so I wasn't able to watch all the ATs. I only watched the ones that happened before 7 p.m. Eve time. I made a nice profit today. Went all in on Tuskers for a nice win. That is very cool then. Been super cool to see some of those fleets. Someday in the future, I really want to understand what is happening. Because to be honest, for me, those AT tournaments are kinda overwhelming. Like, I really don't get a lot what is happening on the screen. I know there's like commentation going on and stuff like that, but it's still like super confusing to me. But maybe that's because I don't know all of these ships. I don't know what their roles are and stuff like that. So maybe this will come with time. I've been following paper numbers. They're steamrolling the competition. Oh, very cool. Paper numbers. Who is your favorite? Like, put in chat. Who is your favorite team so far in the AT competition? Like, what is the team you're voting for the most?
Warp drive active.
Tuskers. Okay. Someday I would love to participate on the team. By gap. Okay. I mean, I thought I saw Tuskers the other day. They looked very good. Come on, there must be more than 2 of you that have a favorite team in the AT. And by the way, 5 minutes left for the Zin Deathglow Remnant skin. So if you're interested in winning a Zin Deathglow Remnant skin, exclamation mark buy node, and we will do the draw in 5 minutes. The AT organizer team, of course. Yeah, I get that. CCP Sparks, that's always the best team. I don't have a favorite. I just wager based on fleet composition. This is only my second time watching. If I knew more people in it, I would be rooting for them. So you have to watch more AT tournaments, Don't Cry Wolf, so you will be able to find your favorite team. I really haven't been keeping up with it. I've kept losing my points on the predictions, so I gave up on it and quit ad watching. Okay. Yeah, that is very frustrating. Like, if you're really going deep into the gambling part of it, and then you're always losing, I can understand that this is frustrating. But to be honest, this shouldn't really be... Like, you shouldn't stop watching the tournament just because you're losing so much. Because you should just stop gambling at that point. That's how I would see it. Skins just don't do it for me anymore. Look at WeHype. Flooded so many gull nets that their ISK value has tanked. The problem is, Captain Riker, at the moment, the only stuff that I have to give away is skins. Because I gave away all the ships and I gave away all the plaques. So if you look, I have no plaques left for the giveaways that I had originally. And I also don't have any more ships to give away. So for the moment, we are giving away skins. Same here. So many upsets and barely made points, but at least made a few thousand. Today was the first time I watched the competition. Not composition. It looks like fun. I have 21 or 22,000 CCP channel points saved. Their skins are crap now. Okay. So maybe that is a feedback for you, CCP Sparks. It seems that Captain Riker is, his opinion is that the Galnet skins are no longer that exciting. Maybe you have another skin line planned to give away on those special occasions. Are you gambling with ISK? That is a good question. You are jaded. I have at the moment, I think, 7,000 something skill channel points. So 4 more jumps and then we're finally in the next system where we can find out whether there is a refinery and if it has actually the ore that we need. Like, the coolest thing that could happen today is just going to a system and there is just an active moon and nobody has mined it yet. I know that the possibility on this happening is probably very, very low. But that would be a really, really cool thing that would happen. I wish I could redeem even more skins. 10k is a lot of points. That is true, Leo Skyblade. 10,000 is a lot of points. Okay.
Active.
So only 4 more jumps now. True, I have around 500 plus skins from the events that used to be worth billions, and now due to the Skinner tool, the prices have tanked. So I just gave them away to friends. But to be honest, Givaldi, the skins from Skinner are so much more exciting than the ones that are in the game. There are exceptions. The Sanguinary Savant skins are my favorite skins by far. But I have to show you the skins that I have made myself. I didn't sequence them, so I just made them. But if you have a look here, for example, I made a skin for my arbitrator. So this one here. And this is by far one of the coolest skins that I have on my arbitrator. And I think there is no skin in the game that is par to that. So that's why I think Skinner is just, it gives you so many options for doing great looking skins. Like, also have a look at my Harbinger skin. I wanted to have like a little rainbow going on. Can you do that skin for a Kronos hull? Yes, technically I could do that, but I would have to throw one of my saved designs away. At the moment, I have one for Coercer, Dragoon, Executioner, and Harbinger. So, for example, my Executioner one is this one. It has like half purple and half neon green. But like I said, I haven't sequenced those because I don't have the skills. Your skins looks amazing. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's a Tron skin. Yeah, it looks like something that could be in Tron. I give you that. So if I throw away one of my saved skins here, I could try to do this for the Chronos. But maybe not today. Because at the moment I am trying to get to my location. What pattern are you using for the gradient effect? Let me see. I think the pattern is called Humor. Edit design. Fade in. It's called Fade in. So the pattern is called Fade in. If you look for Fade in, that should get you covered. Okay. A fadient. Yeah, it's not a gradient, it's a fadient. Okay, we are back in Losec. Now I have to see. I don't want to die to Smart Bomb, so we won't jump gate to gate. I mean, it wouldn't be that bad because if I lose a venture. I don't care. But I don't want to travel all the way back just to get a new venture. So that's why I would not like to die. Let's put it like that. You may inherit every pattern to other ships. That is true, but you only have 6 places here for safe designs. So I would have to throw one of those away to make, for example, the same pattern for a Kronos. I could, for example, like this is the Harbinger version. This is the Dragoon version. And this is the Coercer version. All from the same skin. And I could throw away one of those and try the same for the Kronos. But since I like those ships, at the moment I'm not planning to throw those away. The Coercer is the best one in the moment. Okay. You can temporarily try one by editing the skin and changing the hull without saving. That is a good idea, Der Six Mechina. That is a good idea. I have thought about that. We can try that out. But first of all, I need to go to Dom Aphis because I have to search. So we have quite a large travel from Dom Aphis to the next system of Anher. So we can do this maybe in between. But let's first of all go to Dom Aphis, and I want to have a look at the next refinery that I have found. Where is the gate of Dom Aphis? That's here, right? Yes. So let's warp to the gate. And we don't want to warp directly, so let's warp to this planet.
Warp drive active.
Okay, and the giveaway, it's time for the giveaway, so let's draw the winner of the Sin Deathglow Remnant skin. Let's see who of you is going to be the lucky winner. Exclamation mark buy note if you haven't been able to enter the giveaway yet. So I give you 1 more minute. The studio management skill under the sequencing skill gives you 5 additional saves per slot. I could go for that, but to be honest, I'm not really doing Skinner since I can't sell those, you know? So I'm not sure if it would be worth it for me to go into the studio level management skills stuffle. But thank you for letting me know that. Because my current focus is like getting all of these skills done as fast as possible. You can sell those. No, I can't, because I'm doing an Ironman challenge. That means I can't sell anything to players. I can only sell to NPCs. You know? So what you see here in my stream, it's not about the ISK. It's about the fun. I started with this challenge in January this year, and since we're now in the 10th month, I'm currently trying to build myself a endurance. So this here is the list of all the items that I need to build myself an endurance. And so you see, I have a lot of moon ore that I need. I have a lot of reactions that I still need. Ah, flashbang! Okay, who has sent me something here? Skinner Design. Let me open that. I hope it's fine for you that I open this on stream. Oh, that's a nice one. That looks very, very nice. Yes, sorry. Is it fine for you to show the design on stream that you've just sent me? Show it. Okay. Then we'll do that. So this is the design I've just been sent. It is for a kiss reel, right? That also looks very, very nice. So you are very gifted in your Skinner skills. That is some hotness. It is really. Pig part on top looks like a brain. Yeah, somehow. It looks a little bit like a brain here because it's so purple. So let me warp to the refinery for a moment. I have to see, there should be 2 refineries in this system. I just have to have a quick look on that. So, refineries in Dom Aphis. Dom Aphis, where the hell is it? Dom Aphis. Here we are, and it's Moon, Planet 7 and Planet 4. Okay, so let's first go to Planet 7. Refinery. Oh, there is only one. And it's not the ones that I thought it would be. So there are Nactil Tanthus. Let's warp to this refinery. Let's try it out.
Active.
Name of the song track playing at the moment. Oh, it finished the song. So you mean the last one? Let me go back for the moment and I'll check it for you. So the last one was called Cassette Culture. So let me put that in chat. Cassette Culture. So that is the name of the song. And now we go back to Retrofusion. Lovely, thank you so much. Of course, you're welcome. So let's do the draw. I've given you long enough now. And the winner of the Sin Deathglow Remnant skin is Don't Cry Wolf. Don't Cry Wolf. Are you here? Congratulations. You have just won yourself a Sin Deathglow Remnant skin. Please be here. Otherwise, I will have to redraw. Give away overdue 11 minutes. Just saying. Yeah, thank you, Dashi Devor. I'm gonna sin so hard. Oh, Wakey Wakey. No, it's a Wolf G4 DGS. Okay. Here you go. And here is your Sin Deathglow Remnant skin. Congratulations. And thank you very, very much for the follow. Much appreciated. So let me see. Is there an Athanor? Yes, there is an Athanor, but this Athanor is not pulling in a moon. Oh, it's not even at a moon. And thank you very much for the follow, QuickTech. So, while we are chilling here, and let's align out to the other Astraos here, I will show you the remaining skins that I have been shown by Mr. Zoe Kazar. So let me align to this, and then I'll fly. Okay, so the first one you already saw. This is the second design he's sent me. So that is the Purple Power Platoon. Splatoon. What is this ship? That's the Providence, right? Also very nice. It's a little bit too purple for my taste. Like, I don't really like purple that much. But it looks nice. So let me go for the third design. So this is the third design. That is the Songbird. That looks also very nice. I like the color combination of like blue and light green and white. I think that looks really cool. And we have the last skin in the line. And this one is... Ooh, that one looks cool. Like, I'm not really a big fan of the other one, but this color combination I really dig. Like the light blue with the purple and the deep shade purple. That one is really freaking gorgeous. So thank you for showing those designs to me. This one may appeal to you. How to send you an idea? What do you mean? Like this one here? Oh, a Stormbringer. Yeah, that one also looks pretty nice. It has like a little marmor effect. Yes, a Skinner idea. Just link it to me in the chat, Crispy Chicken. So if you want to link it to all, you can link it in the Wombat Crew channel, in my in-game channel. But if you just want to link it to me and no one else, then you can just DM me in the game. I will give you my IGN. Wait a second. So this is my IGN, and if you want to send me stuff privately, you just put it in your DM. I take commissions if they have any ideas. Ah, cool. So you are taking commissions for skins if people have any ideas. Maybe I have to think about that for the future. Maybe I'll come up with an idea. So far, I have always been like surprised by people sending me skins. For me, it's much more that I am very limited in my ship. Selection. Let's call it ship selection. But thank you very much for showing those cool designs with me. So we have found this Athanor. Let me see. There should be another one here. I want to see, there should be another refinery in this system. Which one is it? That is a question. What is this? Okay, those are not Athanors. So only these are Athanors. We are at that one, so let's warp to the other one.
Warp drive active.
Rose Design Garden was the one I was commissioned to make. Okay. So this one here. Oh, that's a cool looking ship. Okay, there's also no one here. So we can go to the next system. Unfortunately, Dom Aphis has no active moon pooling processes. So this one was a request for you to do on commission. I think that's really cool. Like, I really like the swirly parts you did here. Holy shit. And like I said, I really like the color choice. I really like purple with light blue and black or white. These colors go so well. That's why I also, by the way, if you look at my logo, my Wombat has a light blue and purple background in their thing. It is in the Wombat crew. Okay, let me take a look. Okay, let me see. So we have first the Deimos that you want to show. Ooh. That looks nice. It is a sick contrast. I paint my Necron minis like that. It is shiny. Green base color, pink and magenta as energy color. So that is the Demos. Let's go for the next one. So the next one is an Hyperion. Ah, those are all the same design. Because they look like very similar, all with the green, purple, and rose part. Or pink part. Yes, all the same design. Okay, then I will have a look at all of your ships that you sent me, and I will tell you which one I think is the best. And then we have the Nemesis. To be honest, from all the ships that you've sent me, I think the design that you make with the green is definitely the Deimos. So from the Nemesis, the Hyperion, I prefer the Deimos the most. So this one here, I think, goes the best with that kind of color scheme. Not sure if you are going the same here in the chat, but I think this is the best. Yeah, the Deimos goes hard. Cool to hear other people liking it. Wait, I didn't want to open a chat channel. Okay, I think we can leave system. Agreed. Hello, Stifler's mom. What a great username. Okay, so we have raffled this Sin skin. Let me see what skins we have left. And also I received an in-game mail. Should I read that on stream? Ah, you sent me skin samples through DMs. That's perfect. So this is the Authoress. Okay. Okay. That's interesting. For my personal taste, I would say it's a little bit too red. I would like this to be more black and maybe only have some red accents, but not be like that bright red in total. So I would probably switch some of those around to have like more black and only have red in certain areas. But other than that, it is a cool design. It is inspired by Chris Foss. Oh, Chris Foss. Now I actually have to have a look who Chris Foss is. Chris Foss. Let me see. Ah, it's an illustrator. Okay, I see. Yeah, okay, now with that background, I see where this comes from. So let me have a look at the second skin that you've sent me.
Warp drive
And the
active.
second one is one for the Drekavok. Ooh. With that naughty green poisonous color, I think that one looks pretty awesome. That looks really cool. You just received another skin link. Okay, let me go back to yours then. You guys are bombarding me with skins. B52. Let me see. Oh. Could you just try maybe
Warp drive
to put
active.
this skin on a Nyx and send it to me as a idea? Because I want to show that to Delboy, because I think that would be a skin that he might be interested in. Or maybe, because that is definitely something that you would like to have as a goon. And that's really awesome, like with the little beehive things here. What is the English word for that? Goonsworn themed. It makes me want to lick it. Honeycomb. Yeah, thank you. Honeycomb. That is the word I was searching for. And what is the other one you had beforehand? Or is that the same one? Oh, that was quick. Delboy. Delboy, are you here? Karma Fleet is recruiting. Hello, Kaldari Prime Prony Club. How are you doing today? Great to have you here. I need Delboy in chat right now. Stoffel, could you please ping Delboy? I want to show him something.
Warp drive active.
And thank you very much, Stoffel, for giving a shout out to Kaldari Prime Pony Club. So it seems we're having a little skin show off today. And I've just received another mail. Let me see. And here we have another skinner. So this is the first. It's for an orca. Okay. You know what this reminds me somehow? This reminds me of a PC hardware component that you put like somewhere in your PC hardware, like a RAM, you know? Leave it to Wombat to go off and show us some skin. A RAM stick, yes, exactly. That looks like a RAM stick, but it is a nice looking skin. Let me go for the next one. So this one is for a Hulk. Ah, that's the same design, I see. So you put the same design. PowerShell M2 SSD. You could put that in your computer. I have to be honest, I think I like the Orca one more. Let me see the next one for the Mackinaw. Yeah, I don't know. I think the Orca one looked cooler somehow, but maybe that's because oh come on, why I can't speak. That's because why it had it looked like a RAM stick. Too much contrast between the red and the blue. Yes. So Kaldari Prime Pony Club. Since you are someone that also understands something about skins, I have a skin line that I've tried to create myself. I haven't sequenced them, but this, for example, is my arbitrator. This one is my coercer. This one is the dragoon. This one is the executioner. I really like the executioner somehow. I don't know why, but I really like this design. And this one is my harbinger. This one is the one I like the least. I really like the coercer, and I really like the arbitrator and the executioner. These are great. Okay, thank you. I really like them with the gradients, especially the executioner, because of the neon lines. Hey, Delboy. So I have something to show you. So someone has just sent me a skin design, and I asked him to put that on a Nyx for you, so I can show it off to you. So look at this Nyx. Isn't that something a goon would be proud of? I wish I could use blending. Yeah, blending colors in each other would be a very cool thing. Ah. Okay. Ah, the creator of those skins is actually from Goons. that explains a lot. So, Delboy, what do you think about this honeycomb Nyx skin? It's actually from one of the members of Goonwaffe. Skinner only feature. I think that looks really great. So what else have you sent me? This one is the last one. I have to keep moving, otherwise I forget it. Do you even rift? I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the color combination, but this one somehow I don't enjoy as much as the ones that you sent me before. Maybe it's the light blue with the red. I don't know why, but this one just gives me shivers. It looks like a Tron Rifter. Ah, maybe that's why, because I didn't watch the new Tron movie. Okay, very nice, guys. You're all very talented with all those skins that you've shown me. I'm not even in the game, and you made me spill my drink. Look, CCP Sparks has PTSD from that sound. This time you really got everyone here.
Warp drive active.
Maybe CCP Sparks, that is something that you can take as a feedback for the future. It would be really cool to make like a natural gradient with a lot of colors in Skinner, because this one here that might look like it is one gradient, which has like all the colors in one rainbow, but I was like really limited in what kind of colors I would be able to put in here. And it would be like really cool to say like, hey, I want to be this purple, I want to be that yellow, I want to be this to be red and stuff like that. So you have like a gradient that you... Patterns are black and white. But yeah, you can put colors in it. The textures, I mean. Yes, the textures are black and white, but the gradients, I know you design the textures and then you put the colors on it.
Warp drive active.
Because I think a lot of people would enjoy this. To have like a natural gradient that you can put on ships. because it was really hard for me to achieve this gradient. I had I had very great help, so I did not figure this out on my own. I don't take credits for that one. I had Critic Khan reach out to me on Discord and actually tell me how I am able to do a gradient in Eve. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to. Because I was trying to figure this out for a long time, but I really had a hard time. So, yeah, thank you for Critic Khan for helping me.
Active.
And also, Critic Khan, Critic Khan has said to me that if I am able to build a paladin in my Ironman challenge in the end, since that is my, at the moment, most advanced goal, because I said if I would be able to build the paladin, then I will try to build a capital ship. But first, I want to try to build a paladin in the end. And if I am able to achieve this goal, Critic Khan has said to me that he will give me a custom-made skin from him just for me. Oh, wait a second. We have to go back to the gate. What is the Reaper? The Reaper is a ship. What ship is that? Is that a rookie ship? Yes, that is the rookie ship. Okay, then probably the rookie ship has nothing valuable inside. But nonetheless, we have to do it because I am the WarpingWombat and I am always going for the bait. So there is only one Stargate. So we will fly back and we will take a look at this cargo container that was at the gate. Khan poached me for his Skinner Discord too. No, I wasn't poached for Skinner Discord. I was... he reached out on Delboy's Discord. So let's have a look what is inside this rookie wreck here. Cancel. There is a wreck of a Reaper. It might be nothing, it might be everything. We'll see. Okay, it's only a civilian miner. Yeah, I'm not going to take that. That's not worth it. Not for the suspect timer. If it would be something cool, I might just risk the suspect timer. But since it's nothing really valuable for me, I can just skip that. So, I also said I wanted to try out the Chrono skin, right? So let me try to do this. I can't promise anything, but let's throw away the Harbinger because that is the one I like the least. So let's delete this one. And then we use the... let's start with the Coercer maybe? And let's create a new design. Not a new design, sorry. That's not the one I wanted. I wanted to do a edit. And then I want to select a hull. And we want to select the Kronos. Kronos. Okay. Oh, I think that already looks pretty cool without anything done. It's not the gradient that I was hoping for, but I think that looks pretty cool. So let's see what we can change about that. So I guess you want more gradient, right? Maybe let's switch this. Oh, that looks much better. I like the green and the purple in the background.
Warp drive.
Oh, what do you think about that? It looks fine. Fine is not the word I was searching for. So I have to do it another time. So let me see. Oh, you like this one? I think moving the gradient from the text section to the secondary would be better. From the text sections to the secondary. Ah, you mean this one? Pattern area application. Secondary. Not sure. I'm not sure. Okay. That's not... okay, now it's in all secondary. I'm not sure whether this would really look better. Oh, wait. We are having a gate camp here. So let's see whether we are able to get away. In this direction, we have a... So let's dock.
Warp drive active.
And no, okay. So that is the last day of our venture. We just ran into a gate camp. But we can do we can try out to find a good solution for the other skin. So wait. So we wait for them to send us home and give them a good 07 in chat. Okay. So we are back in Parto now. What have you typed? Not a lot of trim on the Mega. Looks fine. Trust me, just secondary, but for the patterns and the red. Okay. So let me try. The patterns and the red. So we put all the patterns to the secondary. Oh. Yeah, this is not so bad. Flashbang. it is a little bit bright. I'm not sure. Preferred without the hull colored. I also have to admit that I don't really like the pattern to the secondary. I think that's like taking too much color, and I think I preferred the original one with only the text slot. No, it was the detailing area. I only had it to the detailing area beforehand. Move the red from the tag to the secondary, and move the secondary black to the tag section. Okay, I will try this out, and we will see how it looks in the end. Okay, I'll give you that. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, I guess. Okay. Oh, we don't have a giveaway running, right? Let me do a quick giveaway. Let me see. Do I have something in contracts which I have forgot about? No. Okay. So let's see what we can give away here. We still have Cold Iron skins. We have Tyrant Breaker skins. We have Vigil skin. Punisher Shattered Paradigm. Unfortunately, we don't have shiny skins, so I can't really give you like very, very special skins. I didn't mean to get you a start giveaway. The Stratius I would keep. The Tengu. Let's do the Tengu. There's literally like no chance I am going to build it myself a Tengu. Do a 100 million giveaway and I'll donate. Oh, thank you, XZY boss. Okay, let's start a giveaway for 100 million donated by XZYBoss. You don't need my IGN. Just I'll have you send it out in the end, because otherwise it will screw up my statistics. You know. Perfect. Okay, so 100 million giveaway, and let's do 100 notes. So giveaway is started. 100 million exclamation mark buy note for you. I think we will run it for maybe half an hour, maybe a little bit longer. Okay, so we are currently trying to figure out stuff with Skinner. Now I have to scroll up because your messages were scrolled out of the view. So you said I should move the red from the tech to the secondary. Okay, so this is the purified cerise satin, and we move this to the secondary. So purified goes into here. That's not the one. It's in the metallic section. Yeah, it's here. No, it's not in the metallic section. Was it in the basic? Yeah, it was in the basic. So it's the purified. That's not the one. Can I move this? No, I can't. Ah, this one is it. Okay, purified. And then we put the Gravistar black to this one. So Gravistar black. Let's see, where is Gravistar? I think that's in the metallic section, right? Yes, it is. Oh! Oh! Yes, okay, I get it. I get it now. That looks awesome. Great idea, Desix Machina. So what have just received here in the contract? Industry finance contracts. Oh, thank you for the skins. We have some Inquisitor, some Punisher skins. Thank you very much, Neuroth. RGB Thrawn. It should be possible to switch colors on 2 places. Also, I should be able to search for color names. That is true. I would really like to have a search bar here where you could just enter the name of the color. So CCP Sparks, I hope you're taking notes. Would be nice if you could drag and drop patterns and colors and also have a search option. That is true. Like the drag and drop part would also be very cool. So let me save this for the moment. So since we did this together on stream, how should we name this skin? Your ideas in the chat now. You said the RBG-tron, right? RGB-tron. That's the first option. Gamers are so demanding. I will attempt to communicate those suggestions to the appropriate developers. Thank you, CCP Sparks. That's really nice. Thron. Ah, Thron. So do we have any better name than RGB Thron? It looks like a 5-year-old girl painted a spaceship inspired by bubblegum wrappings. Can you remind your IGN? Yes, my IGN is Elara Virel. Here it is in the chat. Name it Melino because it's better than Kronos. I think RGB Thron. It's not a Megathron, yeah. It is a Kronos. RGB os. But that's not going that easy from the tongue. But that's a good one. Also, I wanted RGB bonus sounds weird. Yeah. What we could also do is we could switch the colors. No, but this I like this one much more. Chromos. Chromios. Chrominos. Okay, let's name it Chromios. I like Chromios. Chromios. So, skin is saved. Perfect. So, what should we do now? We have done moon mining. Oh no, we have done moon mining today. And we've just received a contract. Oh, thank you very much, Asa, for donating some Navy ships for giveaways. That's very nice. Much appreciated, man. So, I first of all want to have a look at my PI. And I think is my ship here? Yes, it is. So let me get my PI from my planets, because that's something I really should do. But it has no chrome parts. that is true, Mafuken. That is true. It has no chrome parts. So let's get the PI from the planets. Bro, I want your entire music playlist. I can give you that. It's like no secret. It is a playlist on Spotify, which is called Stream Beats Synthwave. Stream Beats Synthwave. That's like the kind of music that I have here. So if you like that, just search for that and you will be able to get it. Stream beeps. No, it's not Steam beeps. I'll sell you a rusting proving kit for it. Crow GB. Because when you chrome, you seal colors like that. So let me warp to the first planet. I have it here on my planet industry. And let's get the stuff. Oh wait, no, not like that. I want to warp to.
Warp drive active.
Thank you, bro. I love it. Prismos. Prismos is also not bad. Prismos is not a bad idea. So, I have had a lot of resources accumulating over the past days. So unfortunately, we have to get them now. And we might take another venture out and try to get to this location. Or maybe we throw Anhar out of the window and go to another one. Which was the system where I died. That was Agilur. Okay. Agilur in Metropolis. They can't help that they have only nickeled chrome and not real chrome. It has been suggested it before a few times. I'd be surprised if it wasn't on the list. So let's get everything in here, but we keep the suspended plasma. We don't need this. Okay. Let's go to the next one.
Warp drive active.
Oh, nice. I don't know the roadmap, though. So is there also is there a public roadmap for that? Is that like public information, or is that concealed? X, that Y, when do you want to like draw the winner for the 100 million? Like, I'm not trying to like to get you. I'm not trying to speed it up or anything. I just want to know so we can plan it, you know? So that's what I'm thinking about. We all know if humans ever develop space like in Eve, all those space stations will have been tagged with spray paint. That is true. If humans ever develop anything like space stations, they will probably just have... Up to you, bro. Within the next 20 minutes or so I can get to eat. Okay, then I would say let's do it on the 15-hour mark. 15 minutes after midnight Eve time. I think that's a good idea. Is that okay with you, or is that too late? That's like a little bit more than 20 minutes, I think. Like a few minutes. Yes, that's fine. Okay, great. Check out the Concord Victory skin on the Marshal. I will take a look at that. Give me a moment. I just want to really quickly get my PI done. And where you have it. So this one, is that the one you mean? No, that's a green. That's a green Kronos. Yes, Green Lantern. That really looks like Green Lantern. And the Nightshade, is that the one that you mean? Or where have you sent this? Oh, that looks very alien. That looks like something out of a space movie, like some alien monster that comes to try to eat your whole family. If I win, I will donate it to my favorite charity, my bank account. Okay, we have oxygen. I don't think I have enough space for the last. So let me dock and we'll do it in between.
Drive active.
Oh, Del Boy, what have you found out? You said Concord Victory skin on the Marshal. Let me get the Concord Victory skin on the Marshal. Concord Victory. DED, Concord Victory. Oh, this one. That's, yeah, that looks like spray paint. That looks like spray painted letters on a Marshal. But it also fits the ship, like it looks really cool. You like this one? I think that looks awesome. I own 2 of it. So I guess then it has to be a very expensive skin, right? Oh, bzzz, I can see it. 19 billion ISK. Holy shit. 19 billion ISK for a skin. I got 11. Stoffel just casually dropping that he has like 11 of those skins. It took me a long time to make that. Oh, Kaldari Prime Club. You are actually the artist on that one. Holy shit. That's some great work, man. It looks really great. It reminds me also on the movie Arcane. It somehow reminds me like of the Jinx character, which also does like these spray paint stuff. Yeah, Pony here knows more about skins than I do. Oh. You are a wild wombat. Why I am a wild wombat? Del boy. Why am I a wild wombat now? What have I done to deserve that?
Warp drive active.
You get multiple skins for that price. Man, if I could spray just the wing of mine, I would be grateful. I sent you Vamps. Can I link an Imgur link? Of course. Just link it in chat if you want. Oh, why the hell? I still have could you in chat. I was wondering. So let us see the Imgur link that you were talking about. Now I'm intrigued. Okay, let's dock.
Warp drive active.
This is the skin I keep on my Titan. Oh, now guys, we will see a Titan skin. Ah. So that's like black with some blue pattern on it and some light blue accents. Also a very nice one. I think it's a little bit too dark from some angles, so you can't really see the contrast. But I don't know how it looks outside in space. Or maybe this is on purpose. I'm trying to find it. It's relevant, I promise. I want that. You don't even have a Titan, Del boy.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
You could ask him if he could put it on a Nyx. And thank you very much for the follow, Kaldari Prime Pony Club. Much appreciated. Here it is on an Erebus, since that is a bit lighter. Okay. Ah. Isn't that the same skin? The other one was also an Erebus, or not? I see no difference, to be honest. But could you put that on a Nyx, just for Delboy to see? Delboy, did you see the honeycomb Nyx I showed you earlier? Going to bedroom TV lurk. Have a nice night, man. Don't be on too long. Tomorrow is tournament. Thank you, Crispy Chicken. I wish you a good night. No, it's changed, so it works on the bus. The previous one was for my Vanquisher. It's a smashing skin, mate. Did you saw the honeycomb? I'm not sure, because if you haven't seen it, I would pull it out again, just for you. And Eternitas has also sent me something. Let me see. Oh! That's a cool skin. Holy shit, that's a Jinx Barghest, right? Kaldari Prime Pony Club. Is that skin actually in game, or was that just a prototype? Titan in fleet, nobody will see it. Probably you will get problems because of copyright, right? Because it is a copyrighted character, and you just are not allowed to put that on anything. Yeah, that's what I thought. I did a skin for another Welsh streamer. Maybe Delboy likes the colors. Okay. Let me put that one. The Welsh hero. So Del Boy, look at that. It is the Welsh Hero King. I need that Marshall skin. I'll give you 120 billion. You mean the one with the that we had beforehand, the Concord Victory skin? Just contact Stoffel. Stoffel has like 11 of those. Maybe you can negotiate something out with him. Or you mean the Jinx one? Ah, the Jinxed Marshall. I see. You're not talking about the spray paint one. Okay, so this is the Welsh skin, Del Boy. Now let's have a look at the other ones. Which was the other one? Holy shit, I have so many private messages going on. Nyx requested. So, Del Boy, here is the Nyx. Ah, very nice. Very nice. I'm not sure about the blue on that one. I somehow think that from this angle, with just the black and the light blue, this looks cooler than if I look from this angle and it has like this very bright blue parts. But maybe that's just me. What is your in-game name? I have some giveaways for you. Oh, thank you, Caldari Prime Pony Club. My in-game name is Elara Virel. Like I put it in the chat. So, Elara Virel. And your in-game name is Zoe Calazar. Who else sent me skin? I need to have a look in my private convos. No, that was all. So I've been through all of the Skinner requests. It seems Delboy is not paying attention right now, but I will get this Nyx skin for him later on the screen if he is still around. Oh, there we have another one. The Songbird. So let's see how that looks. Oh, that's a bright-looking Rockwell. He did my Nyx skin. The fancy one. No, that was from Credit Khan, Delboy. Or not. Or is it because you see the in-game name? Could you link me your fancy skin in chat somehow so I can show it? Or is that not possible? Probably not, right? You can only send me a screenshot. Since it is already applied. But that's a very fancy looking Rockwell. It does not look longer like an industrial ship anymore. Can link in-game, can't you? Can't link applied ones. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because it is a skin that he does. Another feature request for the list, I suppose. Yes, CCP Sparks. Thank you for taking the notes. We want to link our cool skins that we have applied to our ships to other players, like we are able to do it with the skins that we have here. Like we can just link those in chat as well. Okay, let's see what we can do today. So, what do we have here? At the moment, I have my... that's the Wormhole Arbitrator. And this is another Venture. No, that's the Executioner. So I don't have any ships in this system right now. Let me have a look at the contracts for a moment. No contracts at the moment. Great. I need to follow that up with bribes. I'm playing to get the data from the Quasar server so I can make an out-of-game viewer for skins. Oh, that would also be cool. So let me undock and let me see. I should have some ships in the neighboring systems here. And also in 9 minutes. In 9 minutes, we will do the draw for the 100 million ISK. So if you are interested in 100 million ISK, exclamation mark buy note in chat. I can preview CCP skins, but not players, as the data is stored in a different place to normal skins. Ah, okay. I didn't know that CCP skins are actually stored in a different place, but that's an interesting fact. So we have the HMS Wombat. Should we do some exploration for the remaining part of the stream? Why not? Let's show you how bad my exploration skills are. Or my hacking skills. Player skins are singletons, where CCP skins are not. Ah, okay, I see. Yes, indeed. Thank you, CCP Sparks, for joining the stream. That is such a welcomed surprise to have you here. So let's dock and get my magnate.
Warp drive.
I probably need my sister core probes from somewhere else. Sister. They're in Schalne. Or in Schapizin. Probably Schalne is the way to go then. Or I could go to... Yeah, I only have 4 in Parto, so probably Schalne is the way to go. I'm not actually sure how I got here. The stream said Eve, and I was spawned in by the game.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, so here is my magnate. Let's get the magnate. Unfortunately, the only sanguinary savant skin for the magnate, because I don't really have good-looking skins for the magnate. I only have the aspirant explorer. I have the biosecurity, the headhunter, the serum prime, which is okay looking, and the semiotique and the warp convergence. But there is no sanguinary savant skin for the magnate, so yeah. Unfortunately, but let's go with the with this one here, because it's quite interesting looking. Hey, sometimes random is good. Serum Prime is sick. Okay, so you want the Serum Prime skin. I'm also fine with you using the Serum. But I am using this a lot because it is looking like my Ironman character up there, because it's golden and red. So let me go to Schalne and get my remaining sister core probes, and then we will do some data sites and yeah, maybe we find some of those event sites and get something nice out of it. And like I said, I can show you my bad hacking skills because I'm really not good at this. But that's mostly because I am doing this in a T1 fitted magnate, and I only have a virus strength of like 25, which is not very high. But that makes for some funny occasions. So 5 minutes left for the 100 million giveaway, guys.
Warp drive active.
Oh, and you've just sent me a healer version of the skin from earlier. Oh. Yeah. I think I like this on the healer a lot better. Like this one here looks a lot better than the one that you showed me beforehand. The Rockwell. Okay, it's Galnafsat. Let's put 07 in chat. I have one for Galna.
Warp drive active.
Let's open it again. I like the spiky parts here, like the light blue spikes going away from the middle. I think that makes it look much more streamlined. Oh, we've just received a contract. A Magnate Semiotique Superluminal. Thank you for that, but I think I already have this skin. Here, Semiotique Superluminal. So I could add it to the giveaway pool if you're fine with that. Otherwise, I would send it back to you. Well, give it away. Okay. Then we'll put it away in the pool, and someone lucky in the future will be able to get it.
Warp drive active.
Thank you, Givaldi, by the way. Remember when the MOA was called Space Turkey before the ship resign? I have to show you the real Space Turkey then. Because there is one ship that I didn't go for just because purely of aesthetics. When I had my option, which battlecruiser I would like to go for. Would I like to go for the Prophecy, the Harbinger, or the Oracle? I went for the Harbinger because the Prophecy just looks like a fat turkey. So just because of pure aesthetics, I went for another ship. So that really looks like a fat turkey, if you ask me. Yes, I remember. Okay, let's see. Just one jump and then I'll get my sister corp ropes. Way back then. Yeah, it has been some time since I've built my battlecruiser. The Oracle looks nice, Wombat. Yes, 1-800 help. The Oracle looks nice, but the Oracle is a special kind of battlecruiser. It does not really have a lot of tank, and it is able to use large turrets and not the medium ones. So it is like a special kind of battlecruiser. You see? It uses large energy turrets, and this one uses medium. It's called an attack battlecruiser. Yeah, it's a glass cannon. Yes, exactly. So it is not really the thing which I'm looking for if I want to do like mission sites and stuff like that. So let's dock here.
Warp drive active.
Maybe I should also change the filter to finally show cosmic signatures again. I do like missioning in a blaster Talos. Is that also a battlecruiser, the Talos? I'm not that keen on other factions' ships, so I don't know that much about them. Yes, an attack battlecruiser. Ah, okay. But if you think about that, I am an Ironman. I'm not sure if you would have the same results in a Tech 1 fitted attack battlecruiser. That would really be like paper and not pushing out that much DPS. Okay, so we have a few cosmic signatures in this system. Let's drop the probes and let's start to search for them. This Ironman thing seems a bit tedious. Yes, Deus Ex Machina, it is very tedious, it is very time consuming, but it is also at the same time very rewarding because every single step that you make, like even if you get a Meta 4 version of your current Tech 1 turret, that feels like a huge upgrade and really feels rewarding. So I really like this kind of playstyle. So let's see, we have those, and we have, okay, this one is very far out, so that's probably around here. I would guess those are around those here. I don't think I've ever built a battleship, let alone the dreads I regularly fly. Maybe in a few years from now, I will have built a capital ship. No one knows. Okay, that is a wormhole. Okay. If that is a class 2 or a class 1 wormhole, or even a class 3, we might jump into that. Sunglasses required. For what you need sunglasses? Here's the thing, though. You got to a point where you can buy anything in the game you want. Then it isn't as much fun anymore. I'd like to build things from scratch, even though I can buy all the components or items, for example. Yes, Don't Cry Wolf. That's exactly what I meant. Like, if you build the stuff yourself, you really have another kind of appreciation for that. And Ironman is just like the super hard version of that. Sorry, just getting into this. Can you briefly explain what Ironman is? Of course, Kaczynski. So Ironman for me means that I am not using the player market. I'm only buying blueprints from NPCs, and I'm also only selling stuff to NPCs. It originally comes from a game called Old School RuneScape, where they had an Ironman mode in the game. Sadly, Eve doesn't have an Ironman mode, but it's basically that you make yourself the game harder than it needs to be just to have an additional kind of experience, you know? So it's nothing that is like native in the game. There's also like no support at all. But you just have like your own kind of rule set, which you set on yourself. And my rule set is I don't buy anything from players. I don't sell anything to players. I'll just build it myself, or I will find it in space, like loot, for example. I played Old School RuneScape, never Iron though. Sounds fun. It is fun, but it is very hard and tedious, and also you have to have a lot of patience because it's very slow paced. Like, imagine building a or let me tell this otherwise. My first battle cruiser, which is the Harbinger, I built that one in, was it in June? No, in August. I think I've built it in August. And I farmed about 4 months for that thing. So it took 4 months until I had enough to build this battlecruiser. And it was only the ISK and not like Tech 2 materials that I needed. But building a Tech 2 ship as an Ironman is like the super hard version. And building a Tech 2 battleship like a Marauder is like the insane mode version of that. And building a capital ship is like God mode. That's why I'm not even sure it is possible. So I said, only if I am able to build the capital ship, I will, only if I am able to build the Paladin, I will try to build the capital ship. Oh, we've just received a contract. Holy shit. That's a boatload of skins. Thank you very much. They will definitely go into some nice giveaways. That's a ton of skins, yes. And also really nice looking skins. Like, look at those. Cold Wind Call, Genolution Dazzle. I don't even know all of those. Wow. Thank you very much for that. Oh, we even have a sacrilege in the sanguinary savant skin. Maybe I have to reserve this, because if I build myself a sacrilege, I would like to use that skin myself, because those are the my favorite skin line in the game. But other than that, those will definitely be going. Inject all of them, lol. Okay, I will accept this. Thank you very, very much for this kind donation. They are not worth their price. You mean the sanguinary savant skins? Or what skins do you mean which are not worth? The dazzle skins. Ah, I didn't have a look at those. Let me put a filter here. And by the way, let's do the draw for the giveaway. So 100 million is exclamation mark buy node, last chance for you. Don't look at them. Why not? Why not, Kaldari Prime Pony Club? So 10 more seconds. Y, are you still here around? Oh, look, even CCP wants to join the giveaway. Aren't you paid in ISK at your place? Yes, you are. Okay, perfect. So here we go. And the winner of the 100 million is Mafuken. Mafuken, are you still around? Don't actually send me the ISK. I figured so. Mafuken fooked off. No, Mafuken is here. Congratulations. So XZY boy, boss. Mafuken is the winner, so send him the 100 million ISK. So let me take a look at the Dazzle skins now. I am intrigued. So we have the Praxis. Oh, whilst it's fresh, I'm heading to Fansfest next May. Sorted ticket out last night. Yeah, you told that on your stream. Very, very nice, Del Boy. I wish you a lot of fun at Fansfest, not a lot of fan at Fanfest. I'm only winning because Bernard isn't here. The best skin in that list is the Harada skins, or maybe the Black Body. Let me try the Harada. Harada. Ah, I think I've given away one of those Nidogur skins. Yes, I've given away one of those Nidogur skins in the past. They look really cool, but they're only for the Minmatar, right? That is a Minmatar skin line. And the other one that you mentioned were the Black Body. Let's have a look at the Black Body. That is a sick looking skin. For the Nidogur, you mean, Delboy? Or which skin do you mean? I am showcasing a lot of skins, so it's kind of hard to keep track which skin you mean. So, Black Body, you said. Black Body. Let's go for the Kizreal. Wenn du einen Skin aufmachst und dann auf das große Skin-Icon klickst, wird es direkt auf das Schiff angewendet. Ah, cool. Thank you, Crispy Chicken. Oh yeah, Black Buddy? Oh no, Mafuken has redeemed the very strong German accent. Dang it, Mafuken. Okay, sorry for all of you. Mafuken has now redeemed the very strong German accent. That means I will now have to speak in a very strong German accent. If you thought my accent was strong now, You will be very surprised. I can definitely assure you that. Okay, let's see. Timer is running. Can you send me a pic, Delboy? How mental are the effects? I haven't seen it yet. I wonder if you are the first. There are more pronounced for sure. More smoke. What skins are you talking about? Welch flies a blackbody Macariel? Ah, okay. I did not know that. With 50 kill marks on it. Okay. The blackbody effects get stronger the more kills you get. I will sell you the Marshall fitted for 19 billion. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know there were skins in the game that actually get cooler or much more effectful if you have more kill marks on them. That's really nice. I mean, I don't have any kill marks on any of my ships because I'm bad at PvP, but it's cool to know that this is a thing in the game. The latest Azdaya has a poem, the more kills you get. Azdaya. Do I also have one of those? Azdaya? No. You need to have 15 kills to have the full poem. What poem do you mean? Is there a poem on the body of the ship? One second, I think I have a picture. Of course, I will wait. I will wait for that. Where is it docked? Delboy, where is your Marshall docked? In Galente Heiseg. Okay, 2 minutes are over. Mafuken, now we're back to normal. No more very strong German accent. Oh, I have one in Mars space. I would love to get a second. My Marshall is in my Titan's ship maintenance bay in C-Tech J. Drop Delboy 1198 mail and I will consider it. Maybe if you ask really, really nice, Piper Pedro, Delboy might even move that ship to Amar space for you. It has nothing but smart bombs in the high slots. What kind of Marshall is that? Why do you need a Marshall with all smart bombs in the high slots? You have to explain that to me, Essex Machina. A firewall Marshall. So if your Titan is attacked, you will drop this Marshall out and smart bomb everything around? Or how does that work? Okay, let's see.
Autopilot engaged.
Since we now got a boatload of skins, I think we can do one last giveaway for today.
Autopilot. No waypoint set.
So what kind of skin line would you like for the giveaway? Would you like the Cold Wind? Would you like the Hirada? Would you like the Semiotique? The Black Body? The Imperial Outlaws? Or the... what else do we have? Genelucent Dazzle or Resplendent Coil? We also have Shattered Paradigm. Paradigm. But I think those are those for now. So please speak up. We have Black Bodies and we have Shattered Paradigm. Okay. Since it is very late, I would say we go for Paradigm, since we have three of you voting for Paradigm. Okay, let's see. Paradigm. What kind of Paradigm skin do I have? I have an Arbitrator, I have a Thalia. So the Thalia, that's the small ship, right? Yes. Oh, I see a very nice one. I have a very nice one. We have a Skybreaker Shattered Paradigm. So who of you would like to win a Shattered Paradigm skin for the Skybreaker? Delboy, could you please start a giveaway for that one? The Sky Shatter. It looks nice. It looks really nice, yes. So exclamation mark, start giveaway. Wait, I'll do it. Start giveaway. Sky. No, not giveaway. Start giveaway. Sorry, this is not the command to enter the giveaway. Skybreaker Paradigm. So here we go. Exclamation mark by node is the command with a D. Here you go. We will draw the winner on the full hour mark, and after that I will rate out, because it is already late in Germany. We have almost 3 a.m. here, so I think I really should go to bed. So let's do for half an hour and then we can do it. Nice color combination. That is true. That is a very nice color combination as indeed. So let's see. I want to see what kind of cosmic signature this is, since it is hard to scan down. Going for the hat trick. No, Mafuken. You don't get a third win. Oh, and we found a data site. Very nice. Maybe it's one of the event sites. That would be perfect. You cannot go to bed since I am already, and I need to bed lurk. But I need to sleep. Crispy chicken. Ah, dang it. One of those Aegis sites. I can't do those. Okay, what else do we have? We have this one. Let's go to this side. I want the Sky Shatter skin. Click the SIG to center, easier to move your scanners. You mean like that one? I don't see much difference, to be honest. But maybe I'm doing something wrong. Very nice. The blue is good. Sleep is for the old and weak. You have to play at least 1 hour for my TV sleep timer. I can't. I can't, guys. It's so late. Okay, it seems to be on the other side then. Let's go down here. Here it is. Let's try it on that side. Yes, double-clicking a signature takes your camera to it, which technically makes it easier because of the rotation. Ah, okay, yeah. I see where it is. Okay, it's also not here. Maybe I'm just too stupid to find it out, but it should be on this side or on this side. Nope, still not. Too small. Okay, let's go to 8 AU then. One scanning tip. It's always the farthest from your probes. I know, but the problem is I don't know whether it is here or here. Okay, it's not this one, it seems. But we have another one, which is right above. So let's go for this one. Try the other dot. It did a split. Oh, thank you, H-Bart. I will try the other node. Okay, this one is also not possible. So let's move to the other side then. You set center and then move it over. So here we are. Upwards. So let's try the other side now. I thought I tried it already, but maybe I tried it the wrong way. Hyper Predator was waiting the same. Oh yeah, it is here. Okay. So here we are again. Let's just go 1 tick. Maybe 2 ticks is too greedy. I would like to have one data site. Like, just one normal data site would be fine for me. Or one event data site. But it does not seem like it is going to be one. Here is the poem. Oh, thank you, Caldari Prime Pony Club. Let me take a look. Ah, it is a poem in Triglavian letters. I see. I wouldn't have known that this is a poem if I would have seen the skin. I would have just thought that this is decoration. Normally you can go from 8 to 2 and 4 to 1. But only if you have high scanning skills and high modules. I don't think you can do that with a Tech 1 gear. Because I'm using a Tech 1 data analyzer. So I'm really not sure whether this is possible. Or is this completely independent on the gear that you're using? Triglavian letters, also known as goon runes. And it is a limited sleeper cache. The problem is I can't do those. So if any one of you is interested, there is a limited sleeper cache in Schalne. If you are close by, you can move yourself here. And it is the KLU signature. I'm not even sure whether I'm able to scan this site down myself. But we can try. Let's try to scan these limited sleeper cache. So we are exactly in the middle. This stream is sehr gemütlich. Have a good day, everyone. Thank you, Caldari Prime Pony Club. Thank you for your very kind words, and also thank you very much for the kind donation for the giveaways. Or the faction probe scanner. Yeah, maybe. The only thing which I can do is like narrow the probes a little bit more. But other than that, there is nothing really I can do. Like, let me see. At the moment I have this, and if I go like a little bit closer. Your German accent isn't German enough. Just start just using German words at random. So let's try like this. Press Control and scroll wheel to overlap the probes more. Yes, I know this, but the problem is sometimes it does not work, and it actually makes the... Oh, nice, it worked. Maybe it's because I have the... I have a new skill. I've got a new skill leveled for scanning, which is range finding. Range finding to level 4. Maybe that's why I was able to find it this time, because the last time I wasn't able. Okay, but this limited sleeper cache has rats in it, right? Or is this a data site which I can do in my ship? Because I've never done anyone. Yes, it has rats. What kind of rats? Am I able to kill them in a Tech 1 fitted cruiser? Or does that not work out? It's sleepers. Okay. Am I able to do this or not? You will have sleepers spawn on you in 120 seconds. I wouldn't try it in my Proteus. No rats, but exploding canisters if too close. Okay, now you're confusing me. Half of you says there are rats. The other half says there is no rats. In the sleeper cache, there is no rats. Okay. If there is no rats, then we can try it.
Active.
Then I will drop my sister core probes because I don't want to lose them. And then I will try to do this limited sleeper cache. Is it on time, like the ghost sites?
Docking permission.
Like, is it a timed site or can I just do it? Mouse over the site in the scanning overview. If it says level 2, never go in without weapons. Avoid the damage cloud and the plasma mines. 1 can is a timer after hacking another can. All others you have all day. Okay, then let's try to do this the first time. Since, like I said, I've never done this. Ah, there we have the website. Thank you. So, quick guide. Hack the entry can, enter the site. Cargo scan all the cans and evaluate the value thereof. If the rack storage depot has good loot inside, hack the remote pressure control and then extract the loot on that container. Alternatively, tank it. Disable the remote defense grid unit. This only has to be done to disable the force generator guarding one specific container. You may try a different approach, detailed below. Okay. The question is, what can you do with the loot from the site as an Ironman? That is a good question. Okay, but what we can do is we can go and get a cargo scanner. So let me get a cargo scanner. Which one is the closest? We have one in Kuridi, so let's jump to Kuridi. I mean, no matter what comes from that, I might be able to use it at some point, you know?
Active.
I also got the stuff for capital construction already, so I have the signaler from the ghost sites, for example. The electronic signaler. But if you're gonna use them or sell them, the risk is not worth it, them. But are you allowed to sell to NPCs? Blue loot can be sold to them for max price. Yes, low disk space. I am allowing myself to sell to NPCs.
Warp drive active.
That is also where most of my IS comes from. It's either from bounties or it is from selling stuff to NPCs. So let's get a cargo scanner. We don't need the relic analyzer, so we can also drop the relic analyzer. If it gets blown up, we don't care. So here we are.
Warp drive active.
I'm not sure if I am good enough to kill those, to get those data sites done. That is the question, which is the biggest problem, let's say. Do we have maybe a booster which increases our hacking skills? No.
Docking permission.
That's a velocity modifier.
Accepted.
Cap recharge. That also does not bring me anything. Armor resistances, turrets, webby fire range. Nah, does not really look like anything is helping me here. So, where is my magnate? I want to drop off this. And I want to get a cargo scanner. Here we are. Cargo scanner inside. Which faction you like the most? Imperial or Pirates? Either way. I think since I am playing a lot of Amar, I would say Amar. But just from aesthetics, I must say I really like the ships from the Eden.com. Those look very, very nice.
Warp drive active.
Mögliche Beute, BPCs, Faction, Module, BPCs, Tech 2 Module, Sleeper-Komponenten, Module, Bauteile für Decryptoren. Ah, okay. So, yeah, maybe we get something nice out, maybe not. The thing is that I've never done a limited sleeper site, so I'm really intrigued to do one. So no matter what comes out, I don't care about whether we get good loot out or not, but we will do it just for the fun.
Warp drive active.
And in 15 minutes, we will draw the winner for the Shatter, Storm Shatter. No, it was a Sky Shatter. Sky Shatter Paradigm. For science. Yes, Pedro, for science. You've got it. So here we are back in the system. Let's warp to this limited sleeper cache. This area has been hidden from the prying eyes for years. Now the structure responsible for the cloaking the site is damaged, finally allowing for a way in. A quick survey indicates that this is a storage site, possibly used to store items collected by sleepers from all over known space. What defenses or dangers lurk inside are uncertain, but these use both a data analyzer. Come on, are you kidding me? I've just thrown out my relic analyzer, and this says it uses both a data and relic analyzer. If you did CH25 sites, you might have the Camel Tech Exploration Booster. It will help with data hacking. Okay, the problem is I only have 3 mid slots. So I can't decide, or I can only decide to either throw off the mobile micro warp drive, which I think is a stupid idea, or to throw off the cargo scanner, which I also don't want to do. Let's see. So this is the first can which I have to hack, right? To get into it. And I don't want to go inside that plasma field. Alright, I'm so used to the combined analyzer. Do you have enough room in your cargo for a mobile depot to swap to analyzers? Normal. The problem is I am an Ironman, and building a mobile depot is freaking hard. I can't just build a mobile depot, you know? Look at the ingredients of the mobile depot. It needs guidance systems, high-tech transmitters, nuclear reactors, and smart fab units. So that's nothing I can just create out of thin air. And I also still need the blueprint. And the blueprint for this is... Oh, that's only 1 million. Okay, the blueprint is easy. But the planetary interaction minerals are problematic. Once you leave, the site despawns in 2 minutes. I think the start is relic. We will see. Maybe we don't need the micro... No, the site start is actually data. So let's see. 2, 1... No. Here. Okay. 2, 2, 1. So it was 2 here, and it's 1 here, then it's probably here. Then let's go downwards. It's 2. again 2, so it can't be here. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, somewhere here. There's the node. Okay. Let's go up here. We have 2. Something is here. It will be in the bottom right. Okay. We'll see. Ah, dang it, a restoration node. I hate those. Nope, not another one. Now I have to be creative. No, not another restoration node. And 1. It's 1 from here and 1 from there. So here. Nice, an item. We haven't failed yet. We haven't failed yet. We might fail, but we haven't failed yet. Okay. Let's see. It was 2 from here, so 1, 2 could be here. No. There's another node. Okay. Let's get rid of half of its HP. It does 40 damage and 30, and I do 25, which is problematic because that will mean it hits me twice. Maybe I can get one of the data caches here. Let me try this one. No! It is a restoration node again. Okay. Let's try the other one. Okay. Yes, this is good. This is very good. This is why I use black glass implants. That was really shit. Now I have only 10. And it has 30. So I will take 3 hits of 40 strengths. I can't take that. I can repair myself up a bit. And those are too strong. Those have also 40. Okay, so the only chance I have is just pushing through and hoping I'm able to kill this. Yes. Not another restoration node. 1, 2... No, there's no way I'm able to hit this. Yes, okay, this is failed. Let's try another one. Want to discuss on Discord? Maybe another time. Maybe another time, Booga. Today it's a little too late. So we got this one. That's good. Let's go here. 3. Nope. 3, 2, 1. Item. Another node. Okay, we have 19 and 20. We'll go for this one. Item. Perfect. Another item. Nope. Nope. Okay, we go for this one. And there is the core. Okay, so the core has 90 health. If you have like 40 HP and you deal 20 damage, the module have 20 HP and 100 damage, you would kill it without hitting you back. I know that, but the problem is it had too much health. I know that if like I do more damage than this thing has health, then I would kill it without getting damaged. But unfortunately, it's not. While the wiki page said you need both data and relic, I believe you can still use the Zeugma. The problem is I don't have a Zeugma. Okay, so it does 90 health. I do 25 damage. So I need at least 4 hits to kill it. And it will hit me with 10 each time. So I'm not able... failing the hack started a self-destruct timer set to 2 minutes 30 seconds. Oh. Okay. Now we know that you can actually die from that.
Warp drive active.
Or basically you can't die, but you will waste the site. Sorry then, no problem. So if you fail the hack, we now know it starts a self-destruction timer. that means I can't get in that. Because you saw the core had like 90 health, and I was not able to push through, so I would have needed to search for more items. But that doesn't matter, because even if it was a fail for me, it doesn't need to be a fail for you, since I think it is time to do the last giveaway draw for today, which is the Shattered Skybreaker. So exclamation mark buy note for having a chance to win this. I will show it one more time. So Shattered Paradigm. It's this skin here. The Sky Shatterer. This is the skin we are giving away. Wait, now I have the window in the... So this is the skin. Like I said, I really like the appearance of the Edencom ships. And I think every one of you should be in the giveaway by now. So let's draw the winner. You lost your shield, meant the module in the first try, not the core, but definitely you are right, yes. So let's see. And the winner for this giveaway is Desix Machina. Desix Machina, congratulations. You won a Shattered Paradigm Skybreaker. Could I please have your IGN in chat? Oh my, cool. And it's not Mefuken. Zoe Kaiser. Perfect. So here you go. I wish you a lot of fun with that. What is the estimated price? It's 6 million. Okay, rigged Mefuken. So let me see who we are going to raid today. Because like I said, it's already late. So let's see who is online in the EVE Online category right now. We could raid over to Steve's Haven, if you are interested. I think Steve's Haven would be a good pick for today. Who would like to raid over to Steve's Haven today? Okay. Autonomous Donk. Autonomous Donk, we raided Donk yesterday. I would like to... I would like to raid different people. But if you all want to raid Donk, then sure, we can. You know what? Let's do a poll. Let's just do a poll for that. So wait a second. Let's do... Open a setup menu to create a poll. Yes, thank you. So question: who to raid? You have the possibilities of Steve's Haven, Autonomous Donk, and let's see who else. Spongy John should also be an option. Let's put Spongy John. Spongy John. So, let's do a very quick one, so only 2 minutes, because like I said, I want to go to bed real soon. So, here you go. Vote for your favorite raid target for today. I'm up for the night. Be well, everyone. Yeah, thank you, Piper Pedro, for being here. You have to actually select something in the poll. Okay, at the moment, Steve's Haven is going first. Okay, it's very balanced right now. Let's see. Okay, Donk going first. I'm very interested how this will end. Like, no matter what you choose, I'm fine with the pick. And who is winning at the moment? It's Donk with 4 votes. So let's see if the others will be able to catch up. But I don't mind rating Donk again. By the way, Donk has a really big heart. You see my fundraiser, which I have at the moment for the Natural History Society of South Australia. It is a organization that has a natural reserve for wombats. And since I am the Warping Wombat, I thought it would be a cool idea for the International Wombat Day, which was on the 22nd October, to have a fundraiser going for helping wombats in the wild. So, and Donk really put a lot of money into that. So he really supported that cause. And you have decided for Donk, so we are rating Donk today. So let me start the raid for Donk. So raid is started. Thank you all for being here. It was a blast. I really had a lot of fun with you. And thank you also for CCP Sparks and Caldari Prime Pony Club and Desix Machina for being here. It was very nice to see all your Skinner ideas and exchanging those designs. I hope that CCP Sparks maybe has taken some notes that we can see in the future. That would be really cool. So I wish you all a very good night, and until next time, goodbye.